cranes up.
Welcome back to the stream, everyone. How are we going tonight? We've got a few things to work on. I've been kind of busy recently on videos and such. Got this new piston layout as well. Gonna be putting it to use. We're gonna get straight into it. It's starting a bit later tonight, so don't have too much time to muck around, but still gonna have a bit of fun. Okay, so first of all, new layout. I did some logic beneath here as well. So like mapping out where all the bone meal is going to go and stuff. Because this is a core in here. You have like 8 dispensers and then you have to feed bone meal into all the dispensers. So it's a big effort. And then you also have to detect when the nylium breaks, like when it converts to netherrack. So it's like a system down here to detect that. It's just a lot of work. So yeah, it's a bit to work on tonight. Okay, sorting out my audio. 4 game tick. No mate, this is 3 game tick. Or at least that's the idea. These little like 3 game tick clocks. This is an old design, kind of taking some fundamental concepts from it. Okay, so like the dispensers are at 4 game ticks, so I'm thinking if the pistons can push just before the dispensers fire and grow the tree, then that'll be perfect. But for now, I think it's just as simple as hooking up these pistons. It's actually rather easy now that they're in groups of 3. Yeah, that one's... Well, that one's going to be interesting to power, that piston there. Okay, I'll have fun with that. Yeah, there's going to be a lot of item streams to deal with now. It used to just be, this is the old design, I can show you. So we got like this massive 2x27 strip of pistons, and then another one and another one. So you have like 4 groups of 2x27 stacks of pistons. And then you end up with like this block stream here, which is a bit annoying to deal with, because then you end up with like block streams overlapping each other as they get pushed along. So I'm trying to avoid that over here by having them all one wide. But then when they're 1 wide, you have the problem that you can't have blocks coming across like that, because then that's going to intersect with that block stream. So yeah, there's a lot of logistics to work out with this design. Muhuyama. it's gonna go this way. So all these pistons should be able to fire at the same time without anything breaking. So I could have that there, and that could be timed. That block. Yeah, so all the pistons should update each other. If not, I can add in some note blocks. Just this top section here, because it's not like one-dimensional or two-dimensional either. Like it kind of curves inwards, because it matches the natural shape of a fungus tree. Like if you look at the fungus trees, right, they're not just big rectangular prisms. They're intricate in their own little way. Get some bone meal. Okay, that doesn't want to work. I'll do it the old-fashioned way. They kind of like curve up. It's a bit hard to see on this small scale, but they do get smaller as they get to the top. So you gotta like account for that when you're building your piston wall. Also gonna need a lot of target blocks as well. I already have one in my hotbar. Probably be a normal block for now, but yeah. Welcome everyone in chat. Thanks for popping by. Been a pretty busy week. So yeah, just chill out at the stream. The weekly stream. Even though this isn't like really chill. It can be chill. Just a lot of head brain scratching to do, you know. Oh, and there's gonna be a lot of dust. That's that side mostly mapped out now. Looks pretty good. You don't notice anything wrong there, chat? Okay, that's looking pretty good. Now I have to figure out a way to power it all. So what you gotta imagine is where you can see like the face of a piston, you have to imagine blocks coming out. Like 12 blocks out from that. And then there's gonna be like more pistons pushing them or something with these obsidian chambers. I don't know how many people were here last stream. But there's a cool trick that you can do with like TNT. Where it blows up the blocks, but it doesn't blow up the items. It's pretty cool. So you get like TNT like this, and then get some concrete for now. So you'd think that the TNT would blow up the items, right? Like, normally if you've got items, the TNT is gonna... Oh. Okay, we lost our redstone torch. Pog. Like, normally if you've got items, the TNT is just gonna blow it up, obviously. As well as blocks. But if you have it like explode in between this obsidian kind of wall. Okay, dropped a little bit too far down. You got like heaps of items. TNT doesn't blow up any of them, but it does blow up the concrete, or the blocks in this case. So, it's pretty good. Chicken Man, you just built the 192k fungus farm. That thing chews through bone meal. I don't know how you're going to supply that with bone meal. Yeah, Nether tree farm. Yeah, that thing has like... Let's check it out. This is a updated version over here. Let's just have a look at how many dispensers we've got going. So we have 6 dispensers. Yeah. And all of them are like, this is growing 10 trees a second. And each tree takes like 2-3 bone meal to generate. Okay, so what were we doing now? We were... So you have like a piston like this. Let's get a redstone block. You have to imagine like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So that's how far the blocks can get pushed out. And obviously we can't have any redstone here. Can't have any redstone here. And we also can't have any redstone below here either. Or above. Or on the side. So we're pretty limited as far as space for actual circuitry goes with a design like this. But we're getting these blocks coming out in little 1x3 strips, which is very helpful. It's actually going to be a bit of a challenge here. So what you could have, a bit of a long shot, but we have this space to work with, so we have like 1x3 strips every 2 blocks to work with. You could possibly have obsidian towers here. There are nice ways to get auto bone meal without player needed for the random ticks. Auto bone meal. Isn't the only way to get it with like composters? Or like some fish farms? Or obviously a mob farm, skeleton farm or whatever, and then auto craft it. Yeah, this piston layout's a little bit hard to work with, chat. How are you supposed to get a redstone signal here to power that piston? Like you could you could possibly drag it all the way out. Redstone can go for 15 blocks, right? You could drag it out here. But then these blocks, they get pushed out 12. And then you gotta figure out a way to deal with those without dismantling the redstone. Yeah, I was thinking about powering it through the wood, but when the wood is a block 36, which it is for like 3 game ticks, it won't be able to power the pistons. So unless you time it perfectly, then it wouldn't work. And the pistons have to constantly be firing to clear the wood, so if you're relying on the wood to generate... Remember, these logs are going to be moving back and forth really fast. But... I'll show you pretty much how fast they're going to be moving back and forth. Okay. Why does this piston not want to update chat? There we go. So kind of like that. So if I try and take an output from this, it kind of work actually. So see, it's not getting powered there, it's not getting powered there, and then it's getting powered. So see, there's like two game ticks where it's not getting powered. But, I mean, that's all you need to send a signal through, really. So that could work. Okay, I'm gonna start off at the bottom here. Okay, so we have logs coming across here. Before I do this, I better test if you can send signals through shroom lights, because if not, they'll break it. Okay, you can. Cool. Vertical strips. So instead of having over here, instead of having them too wide, I'm just going to have them one wide and not split them vertically, just horizontally, and see how we fare with that. So I don't want to be trying to alter or fix a design that's just fundamentally flawed. That'll be a not good use of time. How many chunks am I rendering? 27, interesting, okay. How about we don't? Yes, this is the old design. The old core. Clean it up a bit. I like how target blocks are just called target. Oh, the actual name's target as well. Like they call them target and then their block ID is also target. Even though everyone calls them target blocks. Yeah, it's a really tight space. Like, you could fit observer chains in there because they're just 1 block wide and you can detect stuff, but they output like 2 game tick pulse, and then they take 1 game tick to detect. So it's just, yeah, it could be super fast. Because yes, last week we did some tests with like a 3 game tick core design, and then we used command blocks to break the stems as soon as they generate, and we got 1.5 million items an hour. So if we can get like 2/3 of that, or 1/3 of that in this case, then that'll be pretty cool. But we'll see. Getting rid of all the scraps. Okay. No, where was it? Damn. Okay, so nothing there. This is our core, I guess. So, should probably clone this, right? Nah, I'll just keep to the layout. Should be fine. So pretty much all I'm gonna do is just move this to the other side, and then move that to the other side. Should be pretty easy. Go that side. Hopefully I can clone this right first try. Nope, okay. Hog did. Okay, and then this side can be deleted. Or cloned, actually. I'm gonna need it for that other bit, I believe. Ooh. Yeah, these fungus trees are bloody tall. They can grow up to 27 blocks in height. Now I have this little monstrosity. Okay, so gonna move this over 3 blocks. Oh shit. Hold up. Yeah, so they kind of like intertwine at the top here. It's really weird. Something like this should be a bit more manageable. Gonna move this across. Like the funniest weird little piston layout. Like that one over there just looked like a drain pipe. This one like a comb or something. Gonna make sure it's all correct. Hey. Oh, hi Podell. Thanks for joining. Okay, that looks all good. So this should be a hell of a lot easier to hook up. Let's see what I did over here. Oh, okay. So on these designs, I have blocks coming in from either side, so I actually powered it above, like this. And then I would run the signal down like that. And then I'll also power it from below. So of course with the, the drain design, this one, you can't power it from above because it's block streams above. Can't power it from below because there's shit below. There might be some bod system which I could use, possibly. That'll be the best bet. Yeah. Or something with slimestone, but I'm really bad at that, so. Yeah, so hooking this up should be pretty simple, I imagine. Just gonna need some glass. And then just extend the signal. So that's how high we have to get it. Obviously, that isn't gonna reach. If we power it down here, how high is it gonna get? There. Okay. That's not a good spot. Be good if I could power the redstone from here. But I would need... No, I don't think that's possible either. What I could do instead is just reverse this whole thing. Because I want to have the final signal coming out on this side, because then I can make an extender. But if the signal's coming out on this side, I can't really take an output from that. And I don't want to take it from the block below, because then that won't reach the top. Because this is 27 blocks tall, and one extender can get you 15 blocks up. So, you better get a concrete block there, and then a note block. So I can already see some pistons which won't want to update. Okay. Now if this gets built here, hopefully the output should be on this side. Yep, it is. Okay, good. Okay. Does anyone know a one wide insta wire? I mean, like, there's this design. That really ain't gonna work with what I got planned. In fact, I don't think any redstone's gonna work. Oh, actually, that's just gonna power it again, isn't it? Gonna create a little loop. Yeah. So I need to retract this block automatically somehow. That's going to want to get powered by that, so we're going to need a repeater. Okay, so So now... Oh, of course its own block is QCing it, so we're gonna need a bit of slime block action. Because look, the repeater is powering that block, which is obviously gonna QC that piston. Some of our obsidian. And then a block again. Okay, let's see if this has any hope in working. No. How do those things even work? Insta-wise. I have to like reverse engineer one. That's vertical. If you can even make a vertical one. I think I've already tried this. Might have to Google it. I'll try not to. Yeah, it just shoots the block out instantly. How the hell? Look at that, it's instant. So the action of pushing a block forward has to retract the block that's powering the piston. So the thing that the piston turns on also has to turn it off again. Shouldn't be that hard. Need to get a block. Yeah, so it powers that, and then a sticky piston. If piston doesn't want to push, then I'm gonna take freeze. It stays extended because that's just going to QC it. Perfect. Have to go. And then of course I'm going to have to not use a slime block here because otherwise blocks running past it are just going to want to stick. Another problem to deal with. Let me get another clock. Oh, this is difficult. I'm gonna try this design because it doesn't use any sticky blocks. Jasper? How are we? How's your fresh cut going, mate? Is it growing back yet? Bloody hope not. I'm gonna Google this shit. Okay, this is not showing anything. Okay. Not much at all. That's good to hear, mate. Yeah, Burn, I know that, but I'm also going to be sliding the slime block, and that won't be able to push if there's blocks next to it. Oh, it's going to show me some shit about walls. Instant vertical wiring. Yeah, but I need the input to be at the bottom. That's the problem. And it's going to be one wide. Yeah. Okay, there's something that I could try. It needs fucking slime blocks again. If the piston... Okay, I'm gonna use slime blocks just for a proof of concept. Okay. No, it has to be extended in the first place. Oh fuck, this is annoying. Yeah, that's a lot to time. Yeah. No, this is already enough fun. Trying to work this shit out. Because the thing that makes instant white instant is like the piston retracting instantly, right? Of course, I could do the boring option. Just a repeater. Is that even gonna reach the top? Easily, okay. Or another idea that's possible. That reaches there at number 1. Okay. Let's put this back to its old design. One sec. I've done this trick before. It's a bit messy and I don't know if it's going to work with what I've got in mind. I'll give it a shot. Okay, so the redstone can reach all the way up here. Yep, okay. So then we're going to cut that off so the lines don't intersect, because we don't want that, do we? That can be glass. Okay, and then the idea is, so that's where our signal ends, and then that means our signal has to begin here. Have like a line coming out like this, until you get above the height of the pistons. So like here. This is a lot more dust. In fact, you can actually power it there. So this comes all the way down, powers that, and then it goes up to here by the looks of it. That shouldn't be a problem, because then you can just go like this. There you go, so now you're powering it from 2 sides, technically. Oh, it's 1 block too short. Mate. I don't know about that one. Can we power it from that height? Yeah, you could actually. So now that works. and then you just have to sync that up with the top one, which is also possible. It's one wide. So unless someone comes back with a one wide, no sticky block, instant repeater, that's vertical, of course, then I think that's what we're going to go with. Yeah. Okay, so now that we've got this design, I'm going to copy over the core. This boy is a bit necessary, you know? Make sure I get those signs in as well when I clone it. Don't want to do all that labeling work for nothing. Okay. Bottom right corner. I have to like eyeball this. Oh fuck, I still broke stuff. So, how many blocks did I break off here? Should be able to calculate it based off where the signal runs out. There we go, okay. Hold up. So powered up there, and then it's one signal strength there. But I thought I broke some repeaters when I copied this across. No, I'd have to watch this back. See what I did. Okay, give me a second. I figured out what went wrong. Oh, none of the pistons broke off, it was just this redstone bit down here. So I did clone it correctly first time. Okay, so the tree grows from here, it can be 27 blocks tall. I'm gonna measure that 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. So it actually only goes up 26 blocks there. Which I think's fine. And the idea with having all the droppers kind of go downwards and not having any inputs from the side is because then you can fit pistons like here. You can kind of clear some of the fungus blocks that generate there as well. Maybe get the rates up to like 620k an hour or something. Something a bit more formidable, you know? It says I'm muted on stream. I shouldn't be. Okay, so that's that system. And that should work, in theory. We just need to make some of those really fast clocks on top. Yeah, I don't want to have a clock for every single input though. I can't think of another way to do it. Without using like observers or something. Okay, save it like that. Target block. And then like pistons. Okay, I'm gonna build the reliable version. That has blocks like that, like that. And then to toggle which block you want it on, like that. Oh, see how it like skipped for a second? See why that happened. Tick freeze. Those pistons don't power at the start. Interesting. And that should be powering all of those guys. Nice. Turn that shit off. And then for down here, oh, we don't have much space, do we? We can drag an input here. What happens to the stem blocks that grows onto the nylium? Oh, those guys are all good, yeah. So what happens is, I can show you over here. I get rid of all the top dispensers, we don't really need to see those. Pick up all this. So you have like a stem block grows on top, that converts to netherrack, right? And then when this block converts to netherrack, obviously no more fungus trees are going to grow. And when no more fungus trees are going to grow, the pistons aren't going to have any stem blocks to push across. And if there's no stem blocks pushing across, we can actually detect that with an observer. So if you position an observer here, and it's detecting when a tree grows, right? Because when a tree grows, the blocks get pushed across, the observer detects that, and then it carries the signal down into a pulse extender. So if trees keep on coming out, if the nylium block's still, you know, healthy enough to grow trees, and trees keep growing, observer keeps detecting that, and keeps the pulse extender on, if this was to convert to netherrack, no more trees would grow, the observer wouldn't detect any more of those trees, and then the pulse extender would switch off, which then turns on this torch here, which then, there's a dispenser in here which has bone meal, that would then reconvert this netherrack back to nylium. And then you'd have like a nylium block here or something, so it can replenish it. So that's a system that I've used in the 100,000 an hour nether tree farm. So I was trying to figure out a way to make it like 100% reliable. And I was scratching my head because initially, right, like a lot of people have used this design where you have the nylium, right, like that's the nylium that you grow off, and then this is the one where you plant the trees. Like in theory, you would just have an observer which just detects when it changes, and then you would have a dispenser. Have like a dispenser here. Bit hard to place. Then you'd have a dispenser here facing into the block, so when it converts to netherrack, the observer would then send a signal. Alright, so you'd have like something like this. Add a bit of delay. So this converts to netherrack, observer sends a signal here, pulses a dispenser to replenish it. So you can show that here. Okay. That's netherrack, right? And it converts it back. And you'd think that this would work 100% of the time. but for whatever reason it doesn't. I still haven't quite worked out why exactly. A T flip-flop is used. How are you going through the blocks? Oh, I got this feature. Creative no clip. This one's a good one. Yeah, it's like a carpet mod thing. It's like this should work 100% of the time. I haven't worked out why it doesn't work, but it just doesn't. And I'll show you the new version which I've recently discovered. So what you have is you have your piston layout, right, which is constantly pushing all the... Dude, my inventory is just overloaded with crap right now. Okay, actually I needed that observer, but whatever. So you have your piston here, which is constantly pushing. It's going to make a rudimentary circuit. Oh, of course, dude. So you have your piston, which is constantly pushing out trees, and then you have an observer to detect that, and then that would pulse into, say, some type of pulse extender, right? So you got trees. Obviously, you would need a bit more delay. Turn that down a bit. And now, if I have my nylium, and the trees keep growing, the pulse extender is going to stay on, and then you can hook the pulse extender up to a redstone torch, and then have your dispenser, and just put it like underneath. I'm actually going to position this over here so it doesn't get in the way. I'm going to get a command block to plant the trees because it takes a bit of effort to do it myself. There you go. So that's going to be placing in the blocks, and make one to destroy the blocks. Okay. So as you can see here, this torch is going to stay active as long as trees are being grown. And then, oh, of course, I'm using a bloody command block. Oh, fuck. Okay. Okay. Of course, the command block's still going to place in trees if that's netherrack or not. So I'm going to show this to you myself. So stem blocks are going to be... Don't worry, I'm a professional. As long as there's nylium there, stem blocks are going to generate. Is there bone meal in here? No, there's not. Imagine that, I go through the whole demonstration just for there not to be bone meal in here. So just waiting for this to convert. Just for the sake of it, I'm going to get rid of this piston. Maybe it fails because the stem block directly next to it to convert some nylium back. Yeah, maybe if it instantly converts twice in a row. Like over here, the piston pushes it across. Like that. And then like it converts or whatever. And then it gets replenished, and then like one game tick after it gets replenished, it gets converted back again. Like maybe. I mean, it only breaks after you run it for like hundreds of hours. It's a really rare occurrence, so I can understand that happening over that time period. But this design, as far as I've tested it for, it works. Even though it's a little bit hard to explain. Like, I'd need a execute if block crimson nylium run set block crimson stem. There we go. And if the block isn't Crimson Nylium, then it shouldn't run, which it doesn't. Okay, so that's cool. I got that working command block now. So that's going to be placing in them. Now I can show you it. Okay. So if we run this for long enough, you'll notice pulse extender is running because the trees are getting planted. Oh my god, I didn't put any block. I swear I put bone meal in here, chat. And I don't have a torch. This demonstration's just going perfectly. Wait, what? The dispenser just empties out of bone meal. Oh my god, I'm so retarded. Because this observer was powering a block, which is powering the dispenser. There we go. Okay, now you can see it working. Pulse extender is active because trees are being planted. And then as soon as the Nylium converts to netherrack, the pulse extender will switch off, which then activates the dispenser. Should happen any second. Could turn the random tick speed up. There we go. And it keeps working. See? It's a really neat system. I'm gonna quickly tick warp it. Tick rate 500. And it's gonna keep replenishing until you run out of bone meal, obviously. Then you fill it back up, and then it auto fixes. Just kidding, it doesn't auto fix. But I mean, you wouldn't run out of bone meal, and then if, in the rare occurrence that you do run out of bone meal, you'll just fix it yourself. Maybe it fails. Yeah, okay. The neat system. Yeah, thanks. It was just trying to think of ways that you can detect when a Nylium converts. And I mean, you can either directly detect it using an observer, or you can detect the cause and effect that it has on like other parts of the farm. So, for example, I looked at the Nylium. If Nylium converts to netherrack, what happens in the farm? Obviously, trees won't grow, so we can detect the trees growing. If trees stop growing, it's because, you know, the Nylium's converted to netherrack, so then we activate the dispenser. As you can see, it works pretty well. Like, we're running at about 500 TPS right now, which is 25 times in-game speed. With the random tick speed set to like 500 instead of 3. Could you not just detect us? Yeah, Jerp, that was the original idea. But what happens with that? So I'm just putting lip balm on. What can happen is a Nylium can convert back to netherrack in the next game tick, which the observer won't be able to detect. So you have to account for stuff like that. It's a really rare happening for the Nylium to do that, to like convert to netherrack in one game tick twice in a row. But, you know, if you're running a farm for hundreds of hours, it can happen. But this system, as far as I've seen, is 100% reliable. I mean, you might even be able to reduce the delay of the pulse extender. Yes, that's... I've just used 2 of those, 1 for each, because this is a dual core design over here. Let's switch this off. Yeah, the design over here is dual core. So it has like 2 Nylium blocks. So you have to detect the block stream in 2 locations. And then have 2 separate circuits. And then of course 2 separate dispensers, which are these guys here, to then replenish the Nylium. Okay, so now back onto this monstrosity. We're on to the easy part now. I'm just hooking up different inputs. So, you have to remember, I cannot place any blocks here because of the block stream, and no blocks here because of the block stream. Fuck, I can't even remember if I used sticky pistons here. I must have, right? Yeah. So it kind of like just fits into place. Not really. Then we gotta update this piston, which we can do here and here. That's nice. Then over here we're going to have a little bit more trouble updating it. The target block there is going to create a nice little clock for us. And then we're going to update it in another location. Oh, this boy isn't updating. Oh my god, I've done the pistons the wrong way around. Okay, so that's going to create a little thing, but that's locational. We don't really want that. So we're going to have to update this piston in another way. Which is always fun to do, chat. Okay, so we can up, maybe like that. Look, this piston isn't even pulsing. So, I'm going to try removing that. There we go. So as long as we're updating it from 2 spots, I believe that should be enough. And then these boys are going to be going at it. Jeez, that's fast. Then all we got to do is activate both clocks at the same time. And in theory, obviously that one's going to be constantly powered. I just got to flick these on at the same time. See if I can get lucky here. Nope. Fuck, maybe I can't. Hold up. I really gotta make sure that these are in sync with one another. It's like a 1 in 4 chance that I get them in sync with each other. Or 1 in 3 chance even. So these guys are in block form. These guys are still extending, so that's not what we want. Okay, so I'm going to make toggles for both of these and then just activate them at the same time using carpet mod. I think is a much more effective way of doing it. Okay, so I pause the game here. Switch that off. Switch that off. Oh, look at that. And now they're all in sync. So that is pushing out blocks every 3 game ticks. Whew. Okay. So. I mean, that's what we want. Be good if I could send a pulse. A 1 game tick pulse every, like a 4 game tick clock maybe. At the moment, I'm trying to sync up these dispensers with the clock. I'm going to test this on small scale. It's going to take a while to test, but I think it's going to be worth it. Because the principle that I'm working on right now... Where's some Nalium? Gib. So my idea is that I have the dispenser here, right? It's growing the trees, whatever. And then you have a piston. If you didn't know, dispensers sub to Stefan Lillis. Nah, mate. No self-promo like that. There is a place where you can promote your content on my Discord channel though. I do encourage that, but don't go into streamers' chats and do that stuff. It's gonna end up with a bunch of angry people on your channel. Okay, so we want to dispense this so then the tree grows, and then 1 game tick after we want to push the tree across. So what you would have is you would have 1 clock here, like a universal clock. Yeah, I'll build it here. Just like we've built 1,000,000 times before. Okay. Yeah, see how the first person didn't update it, but the second one did? That's why you always want to have 2. And then on this side as well. Okay, then we get our output. And this repeater is going to stay on, which is pretty cool. So obviously something like this isn't going to work because the piston's just going to break the block there. So I actually want the piston to be a little bit higher. Okay, it's a bit scuffed, but you kind of get the idea. So a fungus which is growing there. Oh my god. Now I'm going to need to set up a few command blocks too. Okay. I'm a small YouTuber and I'm 10. Okay. Well, you got a lot to learn then if you're a small YouTuber. And you're 10. I got a lot to learn. Everyone's got a lot to learn, but you have even more to learn. Lesson number 1, don't self-promote unless you're specifically meant to. Like, for example, on a self-promo channel or on your own page or whatever. Okay, so I'm going to run a quick command here just to replace any trees that grow so they don't obscure everything. So there's only like 4 blocks that can generate from a crimson tree. Shroomlights, the stems, and then weeping vines, as well as the nether wart blocks. Weeping vines, they just break off on their own. So, how many fungus trees are you planning on growing at the same time? Just 2. The core can handle up to 3 technically, but then you lose efficiency because you can only have like 4 dispensers per fungus. Yeah, just grow your subs like everyone else does, mate. Okay. Either get lucky or put in tons of effort. Just make sure you're having fun though. If you're not having fun, there's no point in doing it. It's not going to be long-term sustainable if you're not enjoying it. Just make sure that you're having fun. Okay, so let's turn these on, and that should get rid of most of the stuff that generates, and then that should make that always Nalium. Tick. Freeze. Okay, so plant a fungus. Do you have any tips? I don't even know what you're doing, just as long as it's something that you enjoy doing, something that you're passionate about. It's my only tip. I wouldn't do what's trendy, I'll just do what you enjoy doing. So, how are you no clipping? Carpet mod. Carpet, creative no clip. It's so bloody good. It's like one of the reasons why I play on this server instead of the Prototech testing server. It's got carpet mod. Okay, I'm gonna add in 2 dispensers because this can take a while. I mean, I may as well add in 4, right? Let's see, fill that up. Look at this redstone, chat. It's the most 2012 shit I've seen. It's just a proof of concept, okay? You can calm your farm. Check step 1. So our tree grows in. Oh, okay, that's cool to know. So it can grow in a retracting piston. I even have a command block here. What's the issue I'm tackling right now? It's not really an issue. I'm just testing to make sure that my whole idea for this farm is actually going to work. So my idea is I generate a tree and then 1 game tick later the piston pushes it across. Or it's X game ticks later. I don't know if it can do it at the same time or if it has to be delayed or not, so I'm just working that out now. How did you get this good at YouTube? I mean, I'm not good at YouTube. I started in quarantine. I found a bit of a niche making like snapshot farms, unique things. Had fun doing it. found a good community of people, you know. Take your time though, it does not happen overnight. Like I've tried YouTube channels before doing, you know, non-gaming stuff and they kind of like just didn't work out well, so yeah, it's not an overnight thing at all. And gotta make sure that I don't QC this dispenser either, because that won't bode well. Okay, so that should work. One game ticket delay. Oh, of course the bloody repeat is gonna. So I gotta add in block event delay, which I don't know how to do. No, I don't. What do I have to do? How can I add in delay like that without? Bro, this is second observer is gonna be way too unreliable. Yeah, look at that. It's so slow. So that's not gonna work. It's gonna work. Okay, that's gonna work. So I could take an output from here and hook that up to the. Yeah. Can we just do some reconfiguring here? It's a bit of a mess. I did 3 hours playing Minecraft and I only got. It's not the quantity, mate. Sorry. It's the quality. You can put like 80 hours into a video, and if those 80 hours are just messing around, doing a single player let's play like everyone else has done, then you're not going to get any views. But if you spend, you know, 5 hours brainstorming unique ideas, 10 hours implementing that, you're a lot more likely to get attention. YouTube, like 1 cent a view. It depends on a lot of factors. Just look up vidIQ. Seems to be around 4 and 5. It should be 4 though. It should generate every 4 game ticks because that's the cooldown of dispensers. Unless it takes like a game tick to grow, which is stupid. Does it? Okay, I gotta test that a lot better. How can I even test this with redstone? Let me turn particles back on. Okay, so we power up the redstone block. And we let 1 game tick pass. Oh, why'd it lag? Okay, so power it. Let a game tick pass, remove it. Oh, okay, that does happen in a single game tick. That's good to know. Still seems to be unreliable though. Oh. I don't know how to add like an offset of 1 game tick. That shit's just too advanced. Can't use repeaters because it just clogs the system. Can't use observers because of the cooldown. It's not within 1 game tick, so you can't use block event delay. Apart from having 2 separate clocks, which is what I'm gonna try now. Oh, the tick rate's at 1. That's why it's, bruh, that's why it's taking so long. Okay, I did not make an off switch for this. So I'm gonna remove this clock because it's just redo this whole system. Okay. This bottom dispenser is gonna be annoying to wire up. Go like that. No. Maybe I gotta update this piston or something, I'll see. Okay, so I got a wire for that, and then... Oh, I was already updating it though. There's a piston to update it. Okay, so we have 2 inputs now, and then we just make the clock thing again. For like the 20th time. Isn't the clock 3 game ticks and you try to power... Yep, that would probably be the problem. Thanks for pointing that out. Okay, time to Google 4 game tick clocks. Come on, OBS work. God fucking damn it. It should just go monitor capture. Why is it being... There we go. Oh, I didn't do the Reddit post. I didn't do the self promo on my subreddit. Oh no, guys. I'm gonna lose so many viewers. 4 game tick. 4 game tick clock. Minecraft, please. There'll be one for sure. Oh, Omega. Okay. He's sure to have something good. It's nice to talk to. It's got to output 0 tick though, so I can't just use like some comparator shit, you know. 3 tick pulse, no. Piston and 2 observers. Yeah, but that outputs 1 game tick. It's got to be 0.
Hello, my name is Elmengo, and in today's video I want to show you basically every clock circuit that I am aware of that is practical for survival.
Go subscribe to
It's like
Elmengo if you're not
trapdoors,
already.
doors, fence gates, note blocks,
He's
and
very good.
also command blocks. So not too
Okay,
really
see,
to
does he have
only
timestamps?
use
Yep, look,
I'm aware
four
of
game
those
ticks, chat.
20 Hz clocks except making
That's
noise.
what we're looking for.
And
Let's gonna go to the world
yeah.
download so I don't get copyright striked. Okay, wait, what? A raw? I got a .raw file. Interesting. Let's try not to dox myself here. Always a bit of fun. Okay, nice. I got the world folder, so I should be able to load that up real quick. Wow, last open 2016 chat. .9.2. Can you see that? So boop. Yeah, I have to convert it. Hopefully it doesn't break everything. That won't be too good. So it's 6 game tick, 4 should be here. Oh, I don't like these options. I really don't. Oh no. These are older. This is made in 2016. That's the problem. I mean, like say with the observer one. Yeah, pre-observer check. But this can also be done without observers, because observers they just add like the output is 1 game tick, which we don't want. And then to reduce it by a game tick, do some pretty shoddy redstone here. My target blocks that. And this should be yeah, like that. That's not even powering the piston there. Like you need a repeater. See, look how slow that is. I don't think there's any real way to speed that up, chat. You know, like look at all the delay you're adding with the repeater and shit. Good if I could take an output from this. There we go, we got that. Okay, let's actually see. Is this activating every 4 game ticks? Let's hope so. Tick step 1. 1. Wow, look how little it's activated for. Yeah. No way. Can't use a comparator. Like that one. So it's activating every 4 game ticks. But it takes 1, 2, 3, 4 to get back into place. And there's 1 game tick where it's not extended. Whereas over here, of course I've fucking deleted it all. Give me a second to rebuild this clock. So I want it extended for 3 game ticks or 2 game ticks, and then there's like 2 more game ticks where it's just chilling, and then blocks can generate. Also got to do a test to see what blocks can generate, if they can like gen in a moving piston or something. Okay, let's see. This should work. Yep. Go over to this piston. One, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. So it like resets back in 3 game ticks. If we go over to this one. So I guess that's our piston. We go 3. See how it's like not, see how it's still retracting? It's taking that extra game tick to retract. Oh, over here. Would that help? I don't really know how that would help. Lullaby? Is that how you say it? Thanks for the sub, mate. Appreciate it. Apparently we hit like 600 subs today, which I thought was pretty cool. I appreciate all the support recently. It's been kinda insane just before Christmas. Shame I'm not going to upload again for another 2 months. Yeah, we gotta reset this, don't we? Oh yeah, the comparator doesn't even do anything there. Okay, I'm gonna hop back onto Google Images. Could do an Ask Reddit post. Google is not the best place to find these types of things. Wait, hold up. I think we found something. Wasn't there a 3 game tick clock using observers detecting leaves? Probably. The only blocks that seem to have an effect on this. Oh, I was just using a 1.11 glitch. Oh, okay, it's just a meme. Fastest clock ever. Guys, this guy's broken our record. Smallest 0 tick clock. It's hard because it's 4, right? And pistons take 3 game ticks minimum. That kind of doesn't really work. Yeah, I might just have to try and make my own. Okay, I think before progressing any further, I'm going to quickly see if I can get a song on Spotify. Okay, so let's get a fungus. So much fun. See if this works. Set block, moving piston. Nice, okay, so that's a moving piston. No, okay, it doesn't generate moving pistons. Fuck. That sucks. No, that does suck, actually. How do you even get rid of this moving piston? What? Do I have to, like, power it or some shit? It's just a moving piston here now. Yeah, I can't even see it on the F3. Okay. Yeah, it's a bit trickier than I thought. We got a 2 game tick clock, and then we activate it every second tick. Every second cycle. I heard 2 game tick clocks are a bitch to make though. Oh, that one does not look good. Yeah, there's only one here. I don't know. Piston's like 3 game ticks, dispenser's like 4. I don't like any of them. I mean, this could be our best bet comparator. Okay, I'm gonna try one more thing. It's not a very good place to test, it's not too flat. How loud is that music, by the way? I really can't tell. I've got so many different fucking audio bars that I gotta watch out for. None of them seem to scale correctly, so... Actually, I'm just gonna connect this directly up to... Oh, no, I wanted to try something, that's right. So that's obviously gonna stay extended. So you need... And that's not even gonna get an output. I don't want to use a repeater because that just... Yeah, it does that. Because that is only... It's like I gotta push this block down instantly. I remember having this problem when I made the 192k an hour farm. Not loud enough to interrupt. Okay, thanks. Hey, Dark Dreiton. How are you going? Okay. So this obviously isn't going to want to cooperate. Yes! Okay. Wait. Now it's just not extending. Okay. I got pranked. Thought I was onto something then, but I wasn't. Gotta add in delay somehow. In between that. No, that's not it. Hey, Ozil. Yeah, I'm working on that. I realized that wasn't feasible, but it did make for a good thumbnail, so I switched over to this version, which just uses like 1x1 strips. Now I'm trying to test to see if I can sync up the dispensers with the pistons. So as soon as a tree grows, a piston's gonna push it 1 game tick later. Oh, funny how that piston's meant to be updating that one. Anyway. So over here, I'm trying to get a 4 game tick clock, which activates the piston, and then... Kind of hard to explain, actually. Oh, this song. I discovered a new artist when I was editing the latest video. And makes some pretty good vibey, nostalgic music. Like cyberpunkish as well. Okay, let's try 2 game ticks, but then... No, don't stay like... Don't stay activated. Fucking hell. Gah. Pain. What? Chat, look at this. Stays activated. Put a block in between it. Doesn't stay activated. I do not know how redstone people that want to learn redstone learn it, because it's like barely intuitive. Oh, thank you. The Prototech video is really good, mate. Congrats on your progress. Oh, that video, I felt kind of bad for not making a video on their server, because like I joined in March. Kind of felt like I didn't want to be there. But I had all these clips and I didn't really know how to use them in one video, and I thought, yeah, why don't just make a little documentary, quote unquote. Yeah, I'm glad people enjoyed it. People on Prototech enjoyed it, so happy about that one. The 72 hours it took to edit that was worth it. At least I hope it was worth it. So 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I just flip. I can't use repeaters because then the piston stays extended for longer than it's supposed to be. Okay. Let's try observer boys. Shouldn't this turn it on and off? Yeah, he got banned. Yeah. It's one of the reasons why I made the video. Bro, I don't know. Big freeze. Oh, look at this. So the observer isn't even, because the observer fucking cooldown, that's why. Oh, that's great, okay. So observers don't work. The only thing you can do really is just like brute force the redstone block bushes. I'm not big brained enough to reinvent that shit, so but let's give it a go. Okay, so we have a circuit like this, and we should be able to make it 4 game ticks if... Am I on tick freeze? Yeah, I am. So that spits out its block, which is cool. Have the 4 game tick clock push a redstone block. Okay, yeah, I'll give that a shot after Plexi. I thought I might build one half of the 3 game tick clock, and then over here, add 1 game tick of delay. Oh yeah, just add 1 game tick of delay. How am I gonna do that? Yeah. So it like spits the block out, and then a game tick later, it pushes it back. I think anything with observers here isn't gonna work. I can try. Ooh. That does look good, doesn't it, chat? That does look good. There's no way. Okay. Okay, so it doesn't behave the same way as the other clocks. Seems like you gotta toggle it from that side. Oh, that does look good. Let's see, please. Okay, let's get it when it's fully retracted. Fuck. Takes more than 3 game ticks. No. That's if we're taking the output from that side. What if we take one from this side? Let's see. So it's fully extended. No, wait. Actually, no, that's what we want. We want it to activate every 4 game ticks. Which I think it is. Tick step 1. Okay. So 1 game tick, 2, 3, it's fully extended, stays absent for another tick. Yes, that's exactly what I fucking wanted. 2 game ticks when it's in moving piston mode, and then 2 more game ticks when it's not pushing at all. Oh boys, look at this, we fucking got it. I thought it wouldn't work because the observer would... whatever. Oh, pog. Yeah, that was an IRL clap. Okay. Shit. Well, that means we can actually use a rail here and be fancy. Chat. Can make activation happy now. Oh, I can make this so compact. Look, I can go like observer, like that. Oh, that's so cool. Let's see. That's still gonna work, right? Oh, I've got to reset it. Is it directional? Yeah, that's the next question. It shouldn't be. There's nothing, no crazy shit going on here. Over here we've got 2 pistons updating, so that should be fine. I like how this one just isn't even updating at all. It's kind of cute. Yeah, I don't even know how to tell if something's directional. Like, I mean, I can kind of tell if it uses like some zero-tick stuff, but not really. Not scientifically at all. Wouldn't be able to like diagnose with 100% accuracy if something's directional or not. But this is exactly what I wanted. Fucking hell. Okay, time to implement it over here. Screenshot this in case I forget or some shit. I don't know. Look at this wall of fungus. That's pretty cool. Okay, so this also means that we can make it too wide, which is very helpful. Try a note block instead of the rail. Oh yeah. I just searched up rail. I'm gonna tuck my chair and my posture shit. I thought we would be here all night trying to make one of those clocks, chat. Like, I literally resorted to going through Google Images. Okay, so... I don't think there's any way I can make this any more compact. I mean... I'm gonna try one more thing. Because remember, I gotta build like a bazillion of these, so I wanna try and optimize this as much as I can. Okay, so... something like this does look better. See if that's still gonna give us what we want. It's a bit hard to tell live. Tick step 1. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Another one. Then should go back to normal every 4. Okay, yeah, that's good. So that works too. And then you can have like a note block there, because then you don't need any block below. And this is it here. This is pretty compact. I mean, look at this shit. I mean, you can go risky and not even have that block, but then it's directional. That's about as compact as you're gonna get, really. You could even have a block like that. Technically, yeah. Wouldn't make it any more compact, though. In fact, it kind of looks worse, even. Let's see, would that even work? Toggling it on and off, though, is a bit of a problem. Let's get our piston again. Yeah, okay, so that still works. Yeah. So we've got 2 options there. That's pretty good. I could share this on Reddit and get karma, chat. Get awardee karma. Can't wait. Like, I gotta get rid of every block of this chorus plant because I'm in tick freeze. Fucking matrix mode or whatever. That's it, that's the whole thing. Wasn't even that hard. Okay, so I'm gonna go out of tick freeze mode, so I gotta sort out a few things. So turning it on and off is a bit of an annoying thing to do. I think you have to power the, yeah, you'd have to power that block. Can you get away with doing that? Okay, you can. That's good to know. Why not just a huge platform? Oh, I don't want to destroy the natural environment. Like, look at this. It looks kind of natural, you know? Beautiful landscape here. I'd hate if, you know, some was to pollute it with experimentation and stuff. I don't know, really. Like, I mean, it's kind of flat. Plus, I don't want to move now because I set up all these command blocks, which aren't relative. They're discrete, so I'd have to reprogram all of them, which wouldn't be too much fun. So now, I'm just going to try and have a universal clock, see if that works. Which it probably won't, but yeah. Okay, so that's going to be pushing that stuff across, and then have redstone down here. Do our 2012 redstone trick again. Guess that's going to power those two. Okay. So, now it's time. Are these things on? Yes, and yes, okay. So it's not turning on and off because that's on. Oh, look at that. That looks really good, chat. Doesn't it? Tick step 1. So it's retracted. Retracted. Oh, fuck. Okay. Where's my piston thing? Nether block. Streamlight. Crimson stem. So I'm going to raise this by 1 block so I can tell if a tree's grown or not. I don't want a tree to grow inside the piston head. That's what I'm trying to avoid here, chat. Yep, okay. So it's growing a tree at the exact same time as the piston's extending. So we need to make the piston extend 1 game tick later. Which should be doable if... Yeah, so we need to take the 0 tick output and power the pistons with that. That's a must. So we can take the longer 1 game tick output from here and power the dispensers with that. Hey Sonny! How you doing? We're just messing around with pistons and 4 game tick clocks. Reinventing the wheel, it seems. Okay, we're gonna have to do some more 2012 redstone here, chat. Close your eyes. Oh, we're gonna have to go around the whole fucking circus. Okay. Can hook that up directly now. Somewhat. Can't be QCing anything. Yeah, that should be fine. Oh, look at that. So, looks like the clock's turned off for some reason. Fog. Okay, so that piston isn't even moving. Oh, no pistons are moving. Interesting. If I directly hook it up. Nope. That's not good. I mean, I haven't even changed anything as such. Oh, that's weird. Oh, hey, Dino. Welcome back. Thanks for popping into the stream. I heard Sonny came in. I saw him in chat a few seconds ago. Weird how you two both appeared around the same time. Also weird how this was working like 2 seconds ago and now it's like, nah. Nah, bro. So many fucking vines. Go. Nether wart block, shroomlight, nether wart block. Okay, I'm gonna replace this with weeping vines, whatever the hell they're called. What are the vines called? It's not weeping, it's the other one. Oh, twisting's the other one. Okay, I was right the first time. Wouldn't be the first time. Gotta go to class. We're good. Oh, it's doing the thing again. Fucking hell. Nether wart. Boom. Okay, so these pistons aren't pushing. Like, what have I even altered here? I mean, I've just got, I mean, nothing should be breaking it at all. Like, I haven't changed anything at all. Fundamentally, it's the same. That piston's doing shit because of the redstone block. Yeah, this is a weird one, chat. Okay, get rid of this wall box. Bruh. Test with warp nullium to avoid the vines. I mean, I could just remove the... I got a command block there. I can turn that stuff off. And just test the piston. Because the piston... Hold up. Hey, look, the piston isn't even pushing. How's that still generating shit? Yeah, shouldn't be. So I haven't changed anything. I'm gonna have to go back into the stream archive and see what I had built before. That's not good. That means it's like locational or something weird. I mean, we're just taking an output from this. Oh, we need redstone dust, obviously. There we go, like that. Right? And then I extend that out another few blocks, and the piston's like, nope. What the fuck is that? Very, very intuitive, chat. Very, very good. Love redstone. It's fave. Just... This is why shit takes hundreds of hours to design, because you end up with weird-ass quirks like this. I'm currently viewing the stream archive on my phone just to see what I did. Redstone dust update order is really locational. Yup. Okay, I'm having a look at what I had before. And it went down one. Glass block. Piston, redstone. What the fuck? What? But that's actually good, because that shouldn't be activating this dispenser at all. Like, let's just empty that and put some objects in there. Yes, this dispenser isn't getting powered. But what the fuck? I have the glass block there. It's like, oh yeah, you're good. Bruh. Good luck to anyone trying to build this farm by following along with the tutorial. I wonder if I clone this, everything's the exact same, right? If it's still gonna work. Because that's super weird. Like, even if I have this as a solid block, I wonder if it's gonna work still. It does. So that works. Okay, it's something about powering this. You got to like power this block, I believe. Let's just see. If I run some redstone dust like this, I have to go all the way around here. So it doesn't get powered by anything that I don't want it to. That should work. Yeah, okay. So you got to power this block. The redstone dust doesn't even look like it's powered. It doesn't come up on F3 at all, which is another thing that you just gotta clear from your head when you're working with this shit. But I'm happy because we have a 4 game tick clock that is only 3 game ticks, but it has an extra game tick of delay because observer dude. Very cool. Okay, so at least it's annoying, but it's predictable in a way. Still fucking annoying though. Okay, back to testing this. Switch that on. Look how quick that is. You can't even see the stem block generate, chat. Look at that. You can't even see it. Fuck me, that's actually, I think that's game tick perfect. That's what we wanted. Before, that would only happen every 12 pushes. 12 or 3 pushes. Anyway, it wouldn't happen 100% of the time, so you would lose efficiency. This might get the rates into the millions, honestly. Not even clickbaiting. Might even beat those bartering farms. Ooh. Tick. Oh boy, it's gonna be a fun tutorial. Yeah. Okay, so build this clock and then rebuild it 25 times until it works for you. Step 2. Do that again. What am I doing? Tick step 1. Oh, why'd it do that? Oh, what the f... Chad, did you see that? It's so fucking game tick perfect, you can't even see the block generate. Okay, so the tree's growing, right? Tree's growing. No stem block here. Completely destroyed. No stem block still. Just fucking appears. Okay, look, nothing at all. No stem blocks. Nothing. Nothing. Appears. That is perfect. Literally perfect. Perfectly synced up. Obviously a tree is not going to grow every cycle. But that's... Oh, I didn't think that was possible. I didn't think you could sync up a 4 and 3 game tick device like that. Wait, how's this dispenser firing? Hold the f... Because of QC. So you can run them at the same time, except I think that's risky as hell. That probably means I couldn't QC this then. Oh boy, here we go. Let's have a look. Tick step 1. Yep. Luke. Okay. What if I power the piston directly? I think I've tried this. Okay, that works. Is that generating stems though? Does not look like it actually. Oh, I do not want this to be locational. It's a really cool mechanic. Oh, it is. Kind of. This is so experimental. Holy shit. How long have we been going for? 2 hours. Nice. So we have another 2 hours max, maybe. It's Christmas Eve tomorrow. Holy shit. So what's the plan now, I guess? Hook up all 4 dispensers, see if it still works. Then chuck it over there. Yeah, get rid of that crap. Stupid vines. Okay, let's think here. So that should be easy to hook up. Okay, these have all got enough bone meal in them, except that one, of course. May as well refill all of them while I'm at it. See, look how good creative no clip is, chat. I just refilled an observer that was already empty. Why'd I call that an observer? Having a shocker tonight. Okay, so now we need to get another output from this, which we can get here. Nothing permanent, just want to see if it works. Please work. Also, does anyone know if dispensers have like a global cooldown? Or if like they get activated and then... I could probably test that later actually. Please work. Please. 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 Fuck. Oh no, tree grew. Nice. That is so good. Oh shit, we got 2 grew in a row. Wow, it's growing a tree every 4 game ticks, chat. Holy fuck. That's 5 trees a second. We also, oh, okay, sometimes it grows, like, most of the time it grows 5 trees a second. Oh boy, we've hit a jackpot here. We have. Okay, so we have a global 4 game tick clock. Connect that up to everything. Let's see if I can hook up a... Do I have a note block in my hotbar? I do. Perfect. Okay, so that's the thing. No way I can hook up an instant wire to this, chat. Absolutely no way that's possible. Okay, give me a redstone block. There we go. Oh, I love hotbars. So, this is... Yeah. Tick rate 20. What was the stats from? It is. Is the player gonna plant the fungi, or are you gonna generate it? When I test it, I'll probably just use a command block, but... Because I don't have to get a carpet bot or something to do it, because that's a lot of effort. Oh, more update order shenanigans. Uh-huh. Yeah. This is the part I don't like about it. Wonder if there's a way to fix that. Okay, so we get an output from there. Oh, what the hell? That's still making a clock. Cool. This one's a toughie to figure out. So we have like a working prototype at this point. Oh, you can activate it by hitting the note block. That could come in handy. Probably not, but yeah. Wonder if we can take out some of the randomness by having the observer like how we had it before. See if it's gonna toggle it or not. Okay, so that's pushing there, and then... No, okay, it's still being a dick. Then I believe you can't activate it from this side. Still getting problems with it. I'm just gonna try hooking this up to... over here. this is not gonna work. I reckon it's gonna power a total of 0 pistons. Hey, Christoph. Hello. Haven't seen you in chat before. How you going, mate? I know we can't have a piston there, chat, but I'm just testing. So, note block. Sure, we can use this old version because it's just as unreliable. And then turn it on. Wow, look at that. No pistons are firing. That's... Wait. Crying. No idea why that would be the case, chat. Just saw the stream, thought I'd say hi. Yeah, nice. If you took an output from there, it would work. Then the pulse length would be too long. But over here, it actually looks like it doesn't matter if the piston's extended for an extra game tick. So these boys have run out of bone meal. It's a bit of a sadge. Could add command blocks to replenish the bone meal constantly, but yeah. Boom. Okay, 4 dispensers in place. This would make life a hell of a lot easier if this works, chat. Like, if you've been watching, you should understand how much this is gonna... Like, that looks like it works, but you can see the stem block there. So we're gonna go tick rate, or just tick freeze, I guess. Tick step. Okay, so it's extending, it's retracted, and nothing. Okay, tree's growing there. Okay. Looks like we have to add a bit of delay to the piston, but apart from that. Now it extends. Still no tree can grow, still no tree can grow. Oh, a tree can grow there. But I believe a block can also generate there. Like, if we look. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. What the fuck? How'd that generate that? Okay, I've got some fucking issue here. So we're taking outputs from this side. Yep. Activates the piston. Nothing fancy's going on. Tick rate 1. Pushes a block. Another one generates. Pushes it. Generates as it's retracting. Pushes it. Generates as it's retracting. Or not in this case. For some reason. Yeah, it could be. Is that a fills stand? Oh, I can't tell if this works or not, or if the dispensers are just not being good enough. What's weird is it's generating blocks as the piston's retracting. What if there's any way I could fix that? Actually, I know. I know. Okay. So, let's get out of this tick rate 1 shit. So, it's actually really simple, chat. So, we have something like this. Hook up that output there to the piston. Piston's going to do stuff, but the dispensers aren't, right? Then we take the output from this redstone block. And hopefully, this should now run into the dispensers, which aren't locational. Don't quote me on that. That looks a hell of a lot better. Tick rate 1. Okay, so it's extending. Fully extended, and then a tree. Okay, so a tree didn't grow that time. Tree didn't grow that time. Okay, I feel like something's broken. See, if I remove that, is the tree going to grow? Okay, no tree yet. Okay, so it's not the piston's fault that no trees are growing then. That's good to know. We ran out of fucking bone meal again? Holy balls, okay. I'm going to set up command blocks then, because that's annoying to do every time. Oh, these aren't even filled with bone meal. Excuse me. Okay. Give me a sec to do this. I cannot clone all of them at once, because then it would... Can I do a mask clone? Oh, I can. Okay. Might be able to clone them all at once then. Let's see. Cloned it in the wrong spot. Okay. -6, really? Don't think so, yeah. 616. Boom. What the fuck? Wait, why did it... Okay, let me try this again. now if I chuck that command into here, and then bring it over where the other blocks are. I'm not going to label these, I'm just going to remember it. These should be constantly filling up with bone meal. Okay, nice. So now our system is all ready to go. We can hook that up. And look at that. Tick rate 1. Come on. Fuck. Still doing the same thing as before. Okay. Can't even figure out why, because there's... Oh, hold up. Is that a full block? It fucking is. Tick rate 1. Oh, I think it might be deterministic of when you actually turn it on. So if you turn it on at the same moment that dispensers finish their cooldown, that might also break it. Let's just see. Okay, so it pushes a block and then a tree. Ooh, that's close. Okay. Doesn't look like it matters though. Looks like this tree still generates when it's retracting. So that system works. It's not locational. Fucking yes. Okay, that took... How long did that take, chat? 1 hour and 22 minutes. Whew. Viewer retention is just out the window. So this boy is just crazy loud. Got blocks at 1% and I can still hear it. What is this hotbar? Debug stick spawners, fucking structure void blocks. What the hell? Minecraft empty. Minecraft empty. Oh, it says that for a lot of things. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Hold up. Oh, oh, what? How the fucking hell do you use a... Oh, okay, that's a whole part of Minecraft I didn't know existed. The fuck? Look what I just made. It's kind of cool. This piston won't be able to push then, because it's got a piston head, unless the piston head updates. Yep, it can't. Huh, that's cool. Because piston heads are removable, right? Oh boy, there goes the schematic. Good morning. Oh yeah, it's morning for some people. Time zones. Morning, boss. I gotta move this whole thing over 1 block. Plug. Okay, that looks good. Yep. And then all the pistons should be firing. Oh, it's such a sigh of relief that that works now. Holy shit. I think it's because it's 1 game tick. I might even be able to add a repeater on without it breaking anything. Let's see, chat. So if we go up here, what's that? Okay. Nah, okay. 3 AM definitely morning. Yeah. I did do a 3 AM stream one time. It's like working on the touchscreen display with some green jab. For him it's like natural, like his sleep schedule is non-existent. It was definitely a first for me. I went to bed with the sun coming up. Okay, let's have a look at what we got here. So it looks like this won't work with just 1 clock because the repeater locks. Oh, I might be able to try with the... Show you what I mean. I feel like it's going to be too quick for this circuit though. Yep. Yeah, that does not look good, does it, chat? That is way too quick. Yeah, it doesn't fit in 1 block either. All good. Set reaches there, that's cool, quirky, all that stuff. Now, look at this old crappy 2010 tech. I mean, I got observers. Oh, we can't take a downwards output. We gotta use this other version. This is when having multiple different iterations of one design comes in very handy. Dope. Okay, and then we actually need to take an output from this observer here. I wonder if I could go... Well, that's actually in the way of that block, okay. So I gotta be careful here in how I make this. So block there. Have blocks here. Yeah, we good. Okay. Except I need to be taking the output from here, not there. Ugh. With another version of this farm. Not farm. Clock thing. So, if you have something like this, pushes a block across and then you detect it with this observer like that. Remember this design? I'm like, oh, that's useless. Probably won't come in handy. Well, it came in handy. Let's go face that way. Where's our lever? I get up at this time. You get up at 3 AM? Is it like a scheduled thing? Go for a 3 AM walk or some shit? Oh yuck, why is that not working? Uh-huh. Is that power level 2? It is. Ooh. Okay, so that's not synced up, obviously, and that isn't actually reaching. Oh no. No, it's not reaching. It'll be one block closer. Okay, can we fix that? Possibly. So no block there, observer there. That fits in one block. I don't like how that looks like it's in sync, but then it isn't. If you know what I mean. Ooh, yuck. Ooh, that's not what you want. Okay, so I'm gonna do what I did last time. Gonna pause the game and activate them both while it's paused. Doesn't even have an off switch. My god. Okay. The fuck? Hey guys, welcome back to a new video. Today I'm stuttering. And that is not in sync at all. Okay. Oh. I wonder if that's because of the circuit or because something else. Turn them both off again. It's all working, yep. That's still not in sync. What the hell's going on here? We're taking a redstone output there. We're taking that same output here. I mean, it is a different circuit, but that shouldn't matter here. For the sake of it, let's just go with this. Try another layout. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, that looks good. Okay, so it just seems to be the turning off mechanism. Time to get the target blocks out. Target block spam. Yeah, that actually seems to work. I say that with a lot of hesitation because that wasn't an easy process. Getting those boys to sync up. Now I gotta do this weird net thing to extend the signal. Okay, so that actually, it's pretty damn good. That's what we're trying to get. Yeah, it wasn't that hard. Took 2.5 hours. What's the next step then? Pro gamer moment. Exactly, yeah. Pro gamer moment. Clip that. Clip that for YouTube highlights, guys. 12 IQ big brain compilation. Dream SMP. Can you just use something like wall updating to sync the top and bottom circuits? You mean like have walls going like, ooh. A lot more things are possible now that I'm dealing with 4 game ticks instead of 3. For example, I can use... Oh yeah, look, this is curved as well, so that probably wouldn't work straight off the bat. I mean, I could maybe block like that. I can try on the 2-dimensional side. Yeah, before I was dealing with 3 game ticks, so I couldn't use observers, repeaters, comparators. I was just limited to like pistons and dust. Oh, how the hell does this one work again? You need like 2. Scaffolding isn't instant. It's 1 game tick per... What's it called? 1 game tick. Oh, yeah, it likes to connect to those... No, wait, what's going on here? Yeah. How'd you get this one to work? I get that you take a output. Don't you need 3 blocks? Yeah, it's 3 blocks wide. A trapdoor or something here. And you can tell I haven't used this mechanic much. I see how it instantly updates. I get that part. And this used, yeah, downwards. I mean, I could have the clocks at the top and send it downwards. Could also use bubble columns. Maybe. No, I couldn't. Okay. Let's have a look at Rayworks tree farm if I have it. Tree. Just gonna scroll through the world downloads then, try and find it. Because I know he had one in there. There we go, that's what it's called. 1.16 farm test. Okay, what do we have here? Yeah, this doesn't look good, does it? What the? Oh, yeah, that's not gonna work. Yep, you have to detect the bottom of the wall. Couldn't detect the side. Yeah. 609. What? I think I'm getting trolled. I'm not even getting trolled. 600. The fuck? Thanks everyone. Damn, you guys. Look at these spam comments. That's funny. That's crazy. Holy shit. Thank you. 690. I might do a like 24-hour stream for my 1K sub special. Oh no, I've got cinematic mode on. No. No, I don't know the keybind for it. What would I do? G? It's on G. Ooh. Cool. Hey, Spartan Creeper. How are we going? Okay, the wall trick doesn't work, sadly. Cold hard truth. Good idea though. Just yeah, only used to send signals downwards, not sideways. Might be some other version of that that we can use. F12. Am I getting pranked? F12. No. Oh, for the thing. Oh, no, bubble columns don't work. I can show you why bubble columns don't work. I've seen a lot of people suggest me this idea. Especially on the last video with the touch... Oh, I need to be on the snapshot version. But on the last video with the touch screen, a lot of people were like, oh, use bubble columns. But, I'll show you why that doesn't work. Unless they fix this, which I doubt they would, because it's not a bug. Which I do need observers. So, do I have particles on? I do now. Okay. See how it's weird that the piston isn't triggering? It's because if I get rid of this, okay, and I place down soul sand, it takes a while. See that delay? That delay means that you can't have a clock or a piston like spamming it back and forth, and you can't like transfer the clock signal, like the frequency, up the bubble column, so it breaks. So that's why you can't use it in really high frequency circuits, which is a shame because it's another great mechanic for instant signal transmission, but it doesn't work. I can't use daylight sensors because we're in the end. I might... How the fuck would this work? Inverted daylight sensors have not played around with this at all. Okay, we should be getting a signal, one or the other. That's an oversight by Mojang. But yeah, that doesn't work. Let's break that so it's not lagging my game. Look at this little test world. It's so cute. What do we have so far? We have core layout, piston layout, a completely new 4 game tick, 3 cycle clock thing. Don't even know what to call it, but it's cool. Compact. And inspiration. Motivation. Segregate. Okay, so I gotta build this shit up like 4 more times. Ooh, was that gonna break anything? No, it's not. No, it's not. So that just fits in there. But we're not gonna have the same luck over here. So I'll show you what I mean. Let's look up all these inputs first. So, kind of visualize what's going on here. So these look to be the same dimensions and shit. See if I can clone this first try. Nope. Okay, so it's probably gonna be... Fuck me. Clone commands are just annoying. It's gonna be this block. How are you planning on syncing up all the clocks in survival? I will show you. Actually, I can show you over here. It's not fun. It's one lever here, and a lot of lag, as you can see with my frame rate, and added delay for some parts. But all the blue circuits have like insta-wire, so this insta-wire, and then more insta-wire, and so on, whatever. Right. So if I flick the lever, the signal's instantly going to transmit to all the clocks and turn them all on at once. Gosh, that design's old. Oh, this would look so cool, Chad, if this actually was functional. Like, how the fuck do you get a signal into here? Yeah. Possible. You know what isn't possible, though? Doing the clone command right first try. I'm literally going to grab the first coordinate. So 1, 2, 2, 4. I'm grabbing that third coordinate. 6, 5, 8. Okay. So The numbers will make sense in just a moment. -658. Mast. Normal. Ooh, I don't like that. Why is there a dropper there? Why is it one higher than it's supposed to be? God fucking damn it. There we go. That should work. Okay, and then 2 blocks across. I'm just gonna guess this. Nice. You need an insta-wire up, right? Yeah. We were trying to develop a 1-wide vertical instant wire that doesn't use repeaters. Didn't work. Putting on more lip balm. Been such a weird night. Yeah, so instead of having an insta-wire to carry the signal from the bottom all the way to the top, leafstone. That would only carry 7 blocks though. Yeah, so instead of having a clock that goes from the bottom to the top, I just had clocks on either side that meet in the middle. Which you can kind of see here. So clock there, clock there, clock there. And then it like comes down here and meets up. Okay. Gonna get rid of this now. Clean up my mess. I can probably run... Oh no, I can't run multiple things off one clock. Because then the signal won't get pushed along far enough. The bummer. Okay, so I've got these mirror circuits here. Skulk sensor. Skulk sensor. That is hopefully a joke. 2 things wrong with skulk sensors. They have like a 2-second cooldown, or 41 game tick cooldown, and then they're in 1.17. So yeah, that wouldn't work out too well. But I don't want to build too many of these clocks because they're a pain to sync up. So if I can have one that goes and activates like 2, that'll be good. Maybe redstone torches. Nah, redstone torches also wouldn't work because they invert the signal and we want everything to be synced up. Also, they take like 4 game ticks to turn off or something. I don't know. 2 game ticks. Pufferfish detector. I mean, maybe, dude. I don't know if the pufferfish like being out in a cold void. That's the problem. Okay, so where are we getting our output from? From this redstone block. I don't think there's any way I can really... I'm trying to cheese this here, but it's not going to work. I'm just going to have to make multiple of these. L. This actually could pose a bit of a challenge. Trying to make multiple of these. Let's see. How deep does this one go? That goes to power level 4. We can actually get this to go all the way down here. Power level 4. Which means we can drop that by 1 block. Gives us a little bit more headroom to build more of these. These have to be like 3 wide high level. That's the problem, chat. Just yeet an armor stand through a tripwire. Yeah. Push it down so fast with like slime blocks, it just instantly triggers all the tripwires. But that's useless there, because it's power level 1. So we can actually drop it down another block. Oh, we're going to have so much headroom to play with. So we can now bring this whole thing down 2 more blocks. It's going to yeet it all. No, don't break. Okay. Oh, that works. I think. Yep. Yeah, it looks like it works. We should be getting 1, nothing there, yep, and then 1 there. Perfect, okay. so that has helped us. It has helped us. Okay, so I gotta orientate this sideways is what I have to do. Which means more deletion. Die. Is that too high? Nope, not even close. This is good. Working out very nicely. Okay, and then get our lever. So that's now working. Hop. Oh, that's the end of that playlist. Uncopyrighted playlist number 2 coming up. Had that one. Taswell. How about that? Turned up a bit. Anyone remember the last time I used Taswell in a video? Only true fans will remember. It's too wide, that's not gonna fit. No. Remember what? When I used Taswell in a YouTube video. When was the last time? Trivia question. I could have them staggered. That could also work. No, that wouldn't work. Which vid? Yeah, you know, that's for you to figure out. So if I have Piston, I feel like this isn't gonna fit. It might. It's gonna be scuffed as hell. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, so looks like I'm gonna have to use a. That might work. That's still gonna power that piston, ain't it? Oh, I could build this one horizontal and then see if that still fits. That's what that would have to be. I could have that as a target block. No, that wouldn't work, so I need pistons on top and bottom. Okay, so that wouldn't fit. I want to make it the exact same clock every time, so I know it's going to be reliable. Unless I really can't get anything to work, and then I'll cross the line. But this is going all the way into that row, you see. So. How many of these do I have? I've got 4, don't I? Which vid? I need to rewatch it. In the Prototech video during the Ant Venom tour. When Ant Venom toured our server, but it was 3 AM and I forgot to record audio. I mean, I thought I was recording, but I guess something glitched. No, the blocks are being too loud. Okay, I'm gonna boost it. It's so fucking serene. Oh, look at that, it's beautiful. Yeah, sure, rewatch it, be my guest. Okay, I'm gonna be quiet for the good part. Yeah, I was muted. I'm muted for the drop. Didn't want to ruin the moment with some screeching voice, you know. Just reminded me of a first day on a new world. Yeah. Yeah, quote unquote the drop. The change in tempo. Slight upbeat reverberation. Like barely dropping frames. It's good to see. Okay. So switch that off. Switch. Where's the button? I didn't add one. That's why. So I've got two things hooked up. Now we've got to hook up this one and this one. Oh boy. More like the bop. Yeah. Oh, we had it. I can have this one branch out a bit, can't I? Should help. How high can that get? Not very. That boosts it up to there, but I think I'll drop it down another 2 blocks. Because remember, I'm also going to have piston pushes everywhere, so a bit like that mess over there, which looks cool. I'll drop down another block, and then another one. Compactness is key. And another one even. Oh boy, okay. Actually, that's the same height as the others, so that's fine. Start. Oh look, we have no blocks coming out from the other side. Probably get away with just having a thing here. H. Oh yeah, guys, go into YouTube and search up H and scroll down a bit and see which video comes up. The results will shock you. I actually figured out why that happens. I won't spoil it for anyone. Can we get a H in the chat? Hey, that works. So good, dude. Wish I could listen to that stuff at work. I'll just like not stress at all. Just be chill. There's one reason why I want this YouTube channel to kick off is so I don't have to go to my shitty work. Well, yeah. It's a good experience, but it also gives me a massive like lead heart whenever I think about it. It's like, oh, I've got 18 hours of work over Christmas. Woo. Just what I want to think about. I'm trying to relax. Yeah, I mean, I'm just grinding out videos at the moment. It's paying off, so I'll keep it up. Like, it would have to be really sustainable. Like, I'd have to be making a good enough amount of money to like live independently and stuff. Otherwise it's super risky doing it. Nah, not retail. A cook at KFC. Yeah, what am I doing here? No block. Yeah, I can turn it down a bit more now. What's this, mall? Blocks, interesting. How'd I get that one wrong? Give me 64 head now. 60, yeah. You know the terms. The biggest I've done is like a 24 head. We're in lockdown as well at the moment, so everyone's just coming through drive-through, and it's such a nightmare. It's like one person just takes forever in drive-through and holds up the whole line, and you end up with cars going outside the car park. It's just packed. Oh fuck, I synced it up first try. I wasn't even trying. Look how satisfying that is. Four years, shit. I can't imagine that. Like 1 year's already painful enough at 4. Damn dude, respect. The only people that work there either go to school, they're meant to be retired, or they're at university. Yeah, it's not the same since we got rid of the crispy strips. Oh, we didn't get rid of crispy strips. We got rid of baked tenders, so now we don't do wraps anymore. It's so they could simplify the menu, but like that was the only thing that I would eat there because it's like kind of healthy because it's baked, not fried. Like they got rid of that. It's just okay. There goes the only thing that I would buy. I mean, that's the same with a lot of people. Because they were simplifying the menu because of COVID, I imagine. Still, that was a massive call. Okay, I gotta rebuild this now, because I didn't clone it all earlier. So much dust, oh. I probably don't even have to use dust now that I've got rails. Makes me think if I have to use dust at all. But I'll use it because I'm lazy. Okay, so that one works, that one works. I gotta sync up these two lines, which should be a piece of cake. First of all, I gotta reorientate this whole thing. I kind of miss working at KFC. You got too fat there. What, did you steal food? Did you take advantage of the 15% staff discount? There's like this one new kid at my work. Like every spare second he gets, he's just in the warmers, just eating food. It's like, bro, you're actually gonna get fired so fast. Yeah. Not really, Spartan. Officially, you're not meant to. Some managers like kind of let you eat food if it's like about to be thrown out. Or the other way you can eat food is if you're sneaky, but that's kind of risky. Oh, I built it one block over. Shit. Crap. Swear words. The soaker. Oh, that's gonna power that, isn't it? Shoot. Yeah, we have like a slushy fridge kind of thing. I just have water because it's got a lot less sugar. You Australian or American? Sounds American, some of the stuff that you got over there. crispy strips, I think's American. Okay, that works too. Turn that off, not break it. How high can we extend this before we have a power level of 2? Campbelltown. Interesting. Crispy strips. Never heard of those. Oh, the stuff he was talking about, Spot, and I knew he was either Australian or American. Don't worry, I'm not excluding the Denmark boys. Okay, I have to pop this up by 1 here. Oh, 2011. That would make a lot of sense. Of course. You used to work there, right? Yeah, I started Jan 2019. Before the chaos. Can I have... No, I can't. No, I can't. Oh, fuck. Interesting. Okay, so... Got myself into a bit of a position. That could work. Oh, electrician. Cool. How my bottle still has ice in it. Did you take any tertiary study? Ah, shoot. I'm gonna have to build this horizontally. These are compact, but they're still a bit chonk, you know? Oh, this is a problem. Okay. Oh. I got this piston here. And then if I have an observer like that going into a block, it's going to activate that. Which is not what I want. So I could have it going out like this and have some messy shit. I did 3 years of TAFE theory. Wow. So cool, man. Congrats. I like the idea of being an officer. ICT manager ball. Yeah. Ah, so good. Is that gonna work? Why that no work? Oh, I know why. There we go. No, I need all these blocks to build with. Except the comparator. There we go. Okay, so hopefully that's activating everything, which it is. Perfect. That's for in the army. I got IT repair officer for the army. Sounds cool. Oh, that's a good position for you to be in. Yeah, you would make a pretty good leader, Spartan. I mean, like, from what I've seen of you, I think you would fare pretty well. Okay, nothing's getting QC'd here. Doesn't look like it. Piston is chillin'. It's very close together, but it does fit. Free drivers, yeah, we have some of those benefits over here. You like do a gap year with the army, you get like free dental, 60k. It's not too shabby. So that should be working now. All of these, of course, these ones are activated by levers. So all the top ones should be firing, hopefully. Nice. Did notice this is broken though. Why don't no work? Power level of 0. What? No. Okay, there we go. So obviously none of them are synced up at all. It's a frickin' mess. Wait, all this might be for nothing. Let me think. No, that's right. I wasn't gonna fit in. I live in the camp, which also has houses. Very nice. Okay, so that's activating all that. Cool. And then I'm gonna make a universal off switch. I think that's gonna be a smart plan. With more dust, more redstone dust. Switch off this piston. I don't think I'm gonna clean any of this up. Unless I'm gonna build it on a server or something. Okay, so switch that off. Yeah, that sounds a really good spot. So make sure you enjoy it at least a little bit, otherwise it might be a bit painful. You don't want to do it just for the benefits that it offers. Are these all going to be synced up? Oh, they are! Oh, look at that. Wow, that is so cool to see. So think about that, except every time the piston pushes forward, it's generating a block. That is the farm, right there. Only took 3 hours and 10 minutes, but we got it. So much dust. Oh, I really don't want to show this. I guarantee every fucking person on Reddit is going to be dust, dust, dust. It's not even that bad. Like, my frames are just... How do I even check this? Shift Alt F3. There we go. Let's see, how bad is it? Okay, look at the TPS in the bottom right hand corner, where my cursor is. If we look at it. Not too bad. That lag spike wasn't too big, chat. Yeah. Just play on a OP computer, I guess. Oh, is that going to intersect with the block? It will. You can see what I'm seeing, can't you, chat? No. No. This whole column here is going to be intersected. Fuck. Well, that's not what you want to see, is it? Okay. Can be fixed, though. Let me just double check to see if this is going to extend everything. It won't. Crap. Add a block there. That should work. Good. Yeah, should be a nice simple fix. Nothing to dally about. Now these won't be too cramped together like they were before. Okay, getting quick at building those. And that should now be pulsing all of them. It is. Good, good, good. Okay, delete that. Delete. Where the hell did I put the lever? I already broke it off, did I? Yeah, okay. can curve this around like that. Perfect, dude. Hopefully this should all be synced up still. What is going on here? Something ain't right. This needs to be updated. No, wait, this is still being powered. Oh, fuck, why did that not update? What? It's being directly powered, and it's not updating. Oh, this is the weirdest thing I've seen. Yeah, okay. Minecraft is on crack tonight, but look at that. That makes it all worth it. I can't do the clickbaity 4-game tick core. But I mean, that's all you need. You only need 4. I think, right? Yeah. That's all you need. Got a better understanding of how droppers, hoppers, cockers, dispensers work. Okay, now I just gotta replicate this on the bottom, which is actually not as trivial. But that's okay, I'll work it out. Yeah, I've kinda fucked myself here, haven't I? Okay, so I can compact this a little bit more vertically by doing that trick. That helps quite a bit. Bring this down 2 blocks, like so. Redstone there. I can have redstone. No, I can't. Oh, fucking hell. This is Okay. Oh, I got so many different ideas on how to fix this problem. I just gotta think of one and try it out. That goes down to level 1. So I can't drop this down any lower. I'm gonna remove this completely. Because this one has a lot of, like, look at all the space I've got here compared to how cramped it is here. So I'm gonna build it like so. This can go out. I gotta make sure that that doesn't QC itself. So instead I'm gonna go... Oh, fuck, that wasn't gonna work, was it? This is gonna come out a block then. And then... Ooh, that means that's gonna come out a block. But then that's not gonna point into it. Oh, oh boy. Okay. That's gonna stay like that then. And maybe come out somewhere over there. Meanwhile, I gotta make sure that this isn't gonna intersect with anything. Meanwhile, you have to decode what I'm trying to fucking say. Yeah. Okay, that's working. Oh, it's taking the wrong fucking output. Hold up. Gotta move this over again. Well, just remembered how I found your channel. How? It's actually a mystery. I have no idea how you found it. The diamond farm. Oh, that video. Ow, I just hit my desk. Oh, that video was such a meme. Quantum mechanics, yeah. I gotta find this. I think I saw your comment on that video, actually. 610, what the f... We weren't even on 600 this morning. Bruh, where is it? Diamond farm. Here we go, chat. Yeah, comments. I think I saw your comment somewhere. What was it? I love people like that. Oh, the triggered people. Oh, no. Oh, when they don't get the joke, chat. When they don't get the joke. Literally released it in April. I even put farm in, like, inverted commas or whatever. Just so people wouldn't, like, suss it. I swear you commented on this video saying like quantum mechanics lol or something. Oh yeah, that guy. Is this really quantum physics? Because I want to study. Oh my god, I got 16 likes. Emerges with Strad. Oh, I remember writing that, yeah. Oreo lamp. Huh. Yeah, I thought you might have commented on this one. Back to things. Okay, so this design is... What was I doing with it? I was moving it over a block. That's right. So now it's not working because there's no block there to do the thing. Make it non-locational, or whatever it's called. And now that's all pulsing like it should be, hopefully. Yeah. This Versman is Dutch. Well. Oh, you got so triggered about that early on. So now, let's see here. Wonder if I can just make one right here. See, I don't need comparators. I don't need repeaters. What other blocks don't I need? Torches. What do I need instead of a torch? Nothing? We got everything? Okay. I just remember I need like 12 different items to build one of these things. So that goes there. I have to drop this down another block. I really just gotta be careful that I don't QC anything. Oh, I got rid of my sticky piston. Oh wait, what? That's hard powering somehow. How? I have no idea how that happened. Interesting. Okay, that's not gonna work. I'm gonna have to put it horizontal. Like this, maybe. Let's see. Oh, that's gonna power that. No. I could probably move it across a block. Like that. And then... Because then that wouldn't power that. That would QC that. Hopefully that shouldn't matter. That's still gonna update that. Bloody everything. Okay, I guess I could raise it up by a block. And no, that would have to be glass there, and that would also have to be glass. I see someone called Terminal Velocity in the comments. Who? Okay, so what was I missing here? Of course that's not gonna bloody work. Okay, I'm just gonna stop being stingy about this. Who are you talking about? You mean Jack Monroe? He does. I didn't even make a Google account for him. So everywhere I put this bloody piston, it's just gonna QC that one. Can't. Fucking can't. This should be the easiest one to build, but it's just being such a fucking pain. Can I even build down this far? Oh wow, I actually got a lot of room to play with here. Subterminal velocity. Oh, that's what you mean. No, that's... Yeah, that, like, when I saw him on my YouTube channel for the first time, that was the biggest coincidence. Yeah. Don't use Trickaroo? Nah. I know, I've played Prototech, so I just do vanilla stuff. I mean, Trickaroo is pretty good, but I haven't gotten used to it. I'm stuck in my old habits. That's gonna power that still. Perfect. Okay, it's fine. I can make an extender. It's even more redstone dust. Yeah, Prototech's pretty much vanilla. Spawn Creeper thinks that because my Reddit account is similarly named to some guy on YouTube, that he's my old. It's like a common phrase. Even though the Reddit account is like way younger than the channel. Is that gonna work? Yes, it will. Okay. Oh no. It's one... Today's just really not my day. Look, it's like one thing too short. Reaches all the way there, and then it's like, nah. I mean, I could do some big brain play here. That powers that one. Still not gonna reach the top one unless I make that solid block and update it like that. It's kind of messy though. I don't know if I'm gonna accept that. No, I won't. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna remove all that again. So we have to build it from this block then. I thought I measured that out properly last time. I guess not. Okay. Now we have so much space to work with. It should be sufficient. It's beginning to look like that other farm over there. He posts really dumb vids. How to make anything you want. Oh, it's like one of the clickbait YouTubers. Like, subscribe to me and I'll subscribe back or something. That's funny. Okay, I've lost track of what I'm doing. I'm doing the thing. That's right. Doing the thing. Update that and just working. Could you link a vid? Actually, no, don't worry about it. I'll check it out after. Okay, so now if I do these, they should all be firing at the same time. And then, have I made off things for these guys yet? Where the hell is the off switch for this? Do I have to update it? Interesting, okay. And then, there we go. So these won't be all synced up. But as you can see, they're all pushing. Kind of vibing. Just for the lols, I could sync them up. Just for the lols. Holy shit, can't believe I just said that. That one also doesn't have an off switch. Cool. And neither does that one. Yeah, I did post that. I post a lot of my stuff over Reddit, like every subreddit that I can. Because it's just a good way to get coverage. It's like free marketing, pretty much. It's not that integral to do it, but it doesn't really matter at this level. That's what it's there for, right? To share what you've built, what you've worked on. So take advantage of it as much as possible. Okay, so I'm just going to run another redstone line going across. Yeah, they're kind of my thing. It's actually what got me back into technical Minecraft. If you scroll through all the vids on my channel, you notice the first video uploaded in like 2 years was a Nether tree farm video. Also, the technical name for them is giant fungus farm, or huge fungus farm. That's the technical name for them. But if you look up on YouTube, if you have like a keyword inspector, like 95% of people just search up Nether tree farm. So yeah. Oh no, why is this one not triggering? I didn't remove the lever. Yep. Okay, so these bottom ones should all be synced up now. God damn, it's hard to tell. Yeah, seems like it. And now I can do the little carpet mod trick where I go into /tick freeze. And these should all be able to sync up. That sentence made no sense. You'll see what I mean in a sec. Okay, so I turned both of them on. Oh, fuck. I screwed it. No, did I? Let's just see. Hey, look at that. That's what we want to see. Yes, Spartan, you're like OG fan. More than 6 months. I made that in April. It's December. It's like 8 months. Holy cow. Holy cow. No, did he die? Fuck, I didn't save him in time. Sorry, chat. Oh, it works. Okay. Can I clone this in one go? I think the answer to that question is make a backup, because I have not done that in 3 hours and 30 minutes. Oh, what the hell? What happened here? What happened here? Bro. Oh, okay. I mean, on the Discord, you're like, after Jack Monroe, I think, you're one of the first people to join. Does anyone else know Jack? Let's make a backup real quick. Boom, transition thing. Oh my back. And I gotta reload everything. Fog. Because it was a random vid. Yeah. Dude, all the videos are random. You wanna see a random fucking video? Okay. Let's see if this comes up. Pickle based netherite item sorter. Pickle based netherite item sorter tutorial. Let's scroll back in bot scam. Yeah. Look at this shit. This was an April Fool's video. It says March 31st, but yeah. Like what it's meant to do, right? Is you put in like items. Let's see, where'd I showcase it? Here we go. So you get a chest of items like all the frames. So say you have a chest of items like that, right? You want to sort out your diamonds from the, your diamonds from the netherite, right? How would you do that? How would you sort out a diamond sword from a netherite sword? You couldn't. But you can actually separate them via lava. So the diamond items are going to burn, and then the netherite items are going to go, scot-free. They're not going to burn. So it actually works. So you can sort out all your netherite items and crap. And 3 people dislike this shit. I can't believe it. Some people just got fooled that hard. Oh, that's not the right scene. Why did that get shown off? Oh, because you put hose. You put the keyword hose in your comment, so YouTube censored it. That's hilarious. Want to take a schematic? I didn't even know about schematics back then. I wasn't even on a technical Minecraft Discord server or whatever until Ray invited me to Prototech. That was the first TMC server I joined. I was like independent boy for about 5 years. Until I started uploading to YouTube again. 735 messages. Ooh. That's quite the amount. Okay, I'm gonna attempt to clone this, except I'm not gonna clone it. I'm gonna use structure blocks. Try and be smart about this. Try and be smart about this. Impossible. Because I want to clone. It's gonna be like an overlap in the middle, so I might have to ignore that bit. Yeah. Okay, I've given it an appropriate name. Yeah, that's a problem. I'm third. Oh, Shodor. I literally banned Shodor. He's an IRL friend, but he just takes jokes too far. Sometimes. Sometimes, all the time, really. Just like satirical emojis, old jokes. That type of thing. Oh, I fucking broke the structure block. Okay. Sellout timer. Yep. Technoblade sellout timer. That's so funny. I don't have time to watch his live stream, sadly, but from what I see when I watch Philza, it's fucking hilarious. Making sure this is all in the bounds of the structure block. Okay. Now I can save that, and then I can show you the beauty of structure blocks. Got 2 blocks over, 1 block in, and then, nope, not 2 blocks over. Flip it, twist it, bop it. Hold up, is that gonna flip it? Yeah. Oh, fuck, I don't want to risk breaking something. I'm gonna paste it over here first. No, that's not what I wanted. That is... Fucking hell, hold up. That's not what I wanted either, hold up. I can't tell what's what. Okay, so that's orientated normally. That makes sense, right? And then that's flipped. Which... Okay, I think that's the right orientation. Bit hard to tell, it's all very similar. No, look, that's a separate island. That's Scrap Island. Okay, that's beautiful nurture, nature, lovely. Crow's fruit, yes. That's like Chicago. Michigan Lake. Okay, that's... Yeah. Ooh, this is gonna break a lot of shit. Oh no. All the stuff here, it's gonna break. I don't think there's any way I can avoid that. What I can do though. I can try and store it somewhere. Okay, so we lost our structure block. Let's go and grab that guy. Head back up here. It's a lot of work just to copy something, you know, chat. First try. Ooh. Ooh. Ooh, I think that might have worked. I think that might have worked. Yee. Look at that. Okay, I'm not even going to touch anything. Straight into testing mode. Lever on. Or off, technically. Lever off, and... on the drop. Oh, hold up. I need an offset of 1, don't I, chat? Look at this! This is actually cool. Hold up, this is what I think it is. They're like pressing into each other. That's cool. Wait, I think I have light Madico, actually. Let's see. Let's grab a stick. I do, I literally have light Madico. Just like me not wanting to switch to Premiere Pro, I just can't be bothered. I'll be honest. Great, now I forgot the orientation of all this. Nallium blocks are... oh, shit. I missed a Nallium. Okay. So 1, 2... yeah, this side. So now, yeah, that looks pretty good. It's offset by 1. It's not as symmetrical now, but it is a lot more functional. I feel like I'm missing something though. Definitely missing something. Fuck, what am I missing? Do I have a backup of this? Should be at that height there. Oh, 2 more blocks across. That's what it is, right? And I can get rid of... what the fuck is going on here? Chat, help. There shouldn't be 5 in the middle. There should not be 5. Head scratching time. Put backups of 4. Oh, there is... no, there isn't. There's 6 in the middle. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. 6 in the middle. Okay. And it's offset on that side. Look at the landscape. So beautiful. Okay. Oh, this might not. Ooh. No, it's been preserved. So this should come up more then, chat. Yeah, that's what it is. And this design's... oh, what the hell? What have I done here? No, this is the original design. This is the working side. This is the side that needs to be pushed back. And then... this is the side that needs to be pushed forward. Oh, this is not cloned correctly, has it? Arse. More landscape disruption. Okay, so that's the original. Flip it once. It's like that. I think that's just what we want. I don't think it is mirrorable though. I think I have to rotate it 180 degrees, not mirror it, actually. Yeah, I think that's what I have to do. Yep, I'm so confident I'm gonna do it right now. I mean, even if it's ugly, no one visits the end for building there. Yeah. No, Ilmengo built a space station on the peaceful world there. That was cool. Okay, 180 degrees, load. First try. I have a peculiar feeling I'm gonna have to load it back up. Yeah, wait, what? How's it even possible? What? It's the same dimensions, but it's so offset. Okay, so I guess I gotta... What the fuck? This is such a head scratcher, chat. It's like the easiest part. It's meant to be the easiest part, just copying it over. Oh look, it's completely shaved off the edge here. What the f... How the fuck has that happened? Is that the same over here as well? It is, okay. Woo. I can't change perspective, Pog. Back up. I'm not even gonna touch that world again. That's so fucked. H. Yep. That's a H in chat right there. Okay, I guess I'll just rebuild it by hand then. Fucking kidding. But this is hard because it overlaps and it's not mirrorable. Because if you look, this part here, see how it like kind of cuts off? It doesn't go all the way to the top. This part needs to come around here. So you'd think you just have to rotate it 180 degrees. Which should be all you have to do. I mean, it's not a hard equation. But I'm making it so difficult. It doesn't have to be. Grr. And then also this part breaks. The center. Which is very unfortunate, actually. Oh, this is just a fucking mess. Complete mess. So you're saying Lightmatica could do this easier? Easierly. More easier. Grammar. Stick. Fill, replace block. Grid paste schematic in world. I don't know how to use it though. How do I select stuff? Area selection. I'm gonna put it on simple mode because I have no idea how. Wait, what? No. Create schematic. Yeah, you see, I don't. What even is create schematic? Is that the last one? No. Which button do I click here? Area selection mode simple. Oh boy. Oh, okay, I've got another point somewhere over there. Holy shit. Area selection browser. This one, here we go. Okay. New selection. H. Like that. Configure. And then make a selection. Gonna make sure that I got everything in here first. Okay. Okay, so that's right clicking, yeah. Complete noob at this, by the way. Like that. See how like overlaps there? I kind of have to keep that. Or do I? Probably not. Move the blue point. The blue point. What's the blue point? Sorry. This blue axis line? No, never mind. Okay. We'll next go to paste schematic and world. Configure, then save. Okay. Load schematic, H. Grid paste schematic and world. Okay, I figured that one out. And then how would I flip that? Move? Okay, there's some oh crap, I don't want to do that. There's some keybind which I don't know here, I reckon. I want to flip this, right? Maybe I can flip it in here. Schematic placements. Here we go. Configure. Mirror. That one? Okay, now I can see how it's going to look. Probably going to have to rotate it though, I reckon. Okay. Actually, that's what I... Oh, it's got that on both sides. Oh no, that's the other side of it. Okay. This is so hard to tell what's what. So these blocks, okay. And the blue is what I'm pasting in. Alt scroll, what? Okay. So now I just gotta line this up somehow. Yeah, I gotta rotate it, because see how that's, like, juddering out? I need that to be over here. So I'm probably gonna have to go schematic placements. Get that out. Counterclockwise 180. And now that is still not lined up how I want. Pog. Okay, I might have to do that and mirror it. Let's see. Oh, I'm still on mirror. Okay, that'll be why. Yep. Looks like it's gonna work. Okay, and I line it up with this corner. Okay, now it's going like that. Not really what I wanted, but okay. So it's gonna be 2 to that way and 1 down. So there. No, I don't want to be flying. I want to cross. Reality is faded, yes. Whoa, what block is... Go. No, I don't want it to be above. I want it to be in the block. Fucking dumb. No, it's not dumb. It's really smart. I'm dumb. Select, please. No, move 1 block. Stop flying. And I'm on the wrong mode. I'm really on the wrong mode now. Oh boy. I need to go 1 block that way. What the hell? That looks good. Oh, okay. Thank you for telling me. That's good. That's really helpful. Okay. Thought it had some weird orientation lock. And then what do I do here? Just kind of paste it in. Ooh. What's going on here? This dropper. Keep that sign MBT. Okay, and then how do I paste this in? I guess I just go here, schematic placements, configure. Some button here, which I'm missing. Configure, please. H plus X. Leaderboard doesn't work. It's exclamation mark levels. And set an execute tool key. Oh, great. Okay. Execute operation. Enter. You mean this one? Execute operation. H. Bottom left. This one? Bottom. Schematic placement. Fuck no. Bottom left, select paste schematic. Yeah. That one. And then set a hotkey for it. Is this the right one? What the hell? It's not working. Configuration menu hotkeys. This one here, execute operation. With the current, yeah, H. Activate on press. Order sensitive. False. Cancel for. Any. 5 out of 9, okay. There we go. Thank you. Okay. Oh, that was a lot more trouble than it's worth. No, it's not. It took a lot longer than it should have. But yeah. And then how do I get rid of this overlay? See how I got this annoying outline kind of thing? Not H. Oh, I changed the keybind to H. Schematic placement's off. Like that. And then what about that like little selector thing over there? How do I get rid of that? Because currently I just like right click in the corner of the map. Probably selector thing. Browser. Right, unselect. No, it's still selected. Yeah, area selection browser. Area editor. Oh, that one. There we go. Thank you. Still there though. Normal. Browser. Unselect. It's gone. Okay, nice. Good. Seamless. Actually, that's pretty good. So, yeah, there's nothing selected over there. It's all clean. So I'll just give this a fire. See if it all works. Seems like it does, except for this middle one, which is probably an update error. No, it isn't. Interesting, interesting, interesting. Very interesting. What the hell? Why did that not work? That, what? Okay. Is that gonna happen again, or? It is. Look at this. I hit this, and then it just didn't work. Interesting. Feel like I need a notebook then to update it. I had that problem over there. There we go. Okay, that fixed that. Probably gonna have the same problem over here. Nope. Okay, so that's directional. Cool. Good to know. Yeah, edit that part out, yeah. Oh, 4-hour mark, wow. Okay, so that is starting to drop my frames. You can't see the overlay. You can't see it now. 30 FPS. Ooh. Ooh, ooh. Too much we can do about that is we can start playing on potato graphics. No, I can't have my shaders on. Can't even put them on if I. Oh fuck! What did I just click on? Whatever I clicked on, I'm gonna have to re-click. Oh, emissive textures. Oh no, what's that? What is that? What the hell? They can be used to simulate light emitting part. Oh. Okay, that doesn't actually matter. I can't even put down anistrophic filtering. Okay, so this seems to all be running at the same. No, it's not. Okay. Also, do you like the custom skybox I made? Minecraft doesn't like you changing the end sky, so it's like just tiled it. It looks really weird. Super weird. Where's my levers? There they are. Okay. So, /tick freeze. Fingers crossed this all works. Okay, here we go. Crash my computer in 3, 2. Oh, look at those frames. Woo. Pattern pending end of light. I mean, yeah, look at the bottom right. Yeah, it's not too good. I don't know if I can even stream running this without it crashing. I am getting some more dedicated WAM for Christmas, so people who didn't get that reference are going to be so confused. Oh wow, Jack is 14th on the leaderboard. Yeah, man. Oh, it's all running at the same fucking time. Look at that. It's hard to see because it's scuffed FPS. That is beauty like no other. No other? the word? Ooh. Cute. Oh, of course, the top two. Yeah, I have to sort this shit out, don't I? Okay, let's switch this off, because that is killing me. Oh, do you see that? We hit it as we were falling down. It's like one of those Fortnite trick shots, you know, chat? You know, the Fortnite trick shots, yeah. Okay. What is the recommended amount, though? It's 8 gigs DDR3 on 8 chunk render distance. Okay, so because this is all running at the same time, theoretically, I should just be able to chuck in a few target blocks up here, switch him on, and that should be all the top pistons moving. Of course, that's never that easy. So in that case, I'll just... No, that wouldn't work either. This could also work, but that's not going to reach. Okay, we might actually have to use our brain for a second. Make a command block to set the redstone blocks to make it easier to test instead of flicking 4 levers. Good idea. Good idea, good idea. Even though this is not a permanent setup, that I definitely think that would be helpful. Okay, yep. More weird blocks in my inventory. Oh. That should now be able to toggle all of them. Of course I am gonna need another one to get rid of them. Which is just replacing it with air. So now, all of them are turned off. And that should turn all of them on. Except of course it won't work first try, because I still have that lever on, and that one. A few things I gotta get rid of first. And this one should be working. It's gonna be updated again. So many of these need to be updated, it's actually concerning me. Including this one, holy shit. Oh, there's so much stuff that's locational here. Okay, for the most part, this is all working. Okay, I think most of this is from just the command blocks being used right now. That's what I was worried about, chat. Okay, another command block there. Oh boy, another command block. And another one down, and another one. And another one. Holy fuck. That was more than 50% needed to be updated then. That should turn all of them off, yes. You can tell by my frames. No frames? All of them are going. Yep. Glitching the fuck out, but frames. Okay, and what else did I have to do? Fix this top part. Because it's kind of broken. Brokino. This one's actually kind of tricky, I might dare to say. Kind of tricky, because I don't have much wire to work with here. Okay, that's the problem. This alone might make me switch to Rails, this amount of lag. Bloody crazy. Let's see, so that is at power level 1. So I gotta find a way to power that piston. Meanwhile, I don't think I can double power this either. Oh, this is actually kind of tough. So laggy, I can't do anything. Dynamics lights off, graphics, fuck you. Details, animations, all off. Performance, crank it. Okay, nothing else I can really turn off here. Chunks, who needs chunks? Okay, and we didn't even gain a frame. Holy shit. Single threaded, baby. So that's powering all of them. That's an easy one to do. That's powering all of them as well. I feel like I've got... That goes out to 2, so I could have... That can power it. It's fucking hard. Make dustless. Here we go. Yep, there we go. Surprised it took someone... Wait, is that unironic? First of all. Yeah, there's no way to power that piston without going up like that. This is what dust does to your PC, guys. Literally can't. Wrong button. Okay. These lines can't intersect. But I think instead of having to bring this line over here to power that piston, I should just try and power these pistons. I'm gonna go like that. Oh my god, look at that spike. Holy shit. Wow. Power level 3, okay. So, this could work. Power level 1, and then a target block. That powers both of those, easy. Now I gotta power this, except I think I got a little bit less room to work with here. Power level 2, yeah, fuck. Should still be able to make do there. Oh, that's not gonna reach. I mean, I would have to, dare I say it, add in even more dust. Okay, next week I think I might just work on making this whole thing dustless. But I also gotta get a working concept. So, if I just can get a redstone line into that target block, then we're gonna be golden. I think I can actually do without that. Yep, okay, good. And that's going to power those. So much QC and stuff to work out as well. If I get rid of that, those aren't going to be powered. If I get rid of that, those aren't going to be powered. Good, good, good. This boy got a lot of room to work with. Okay, trying to work out a way to do this compactly, but it doesn't matter. Okay, that will work, and then... Well, that's all of them, I think. Yep, okay. POG. And now, if I get rid of the test redstone blocks, it'll be retracted, yep. Switch it on. Ooh. Ooh. This can help my frames. Does that help my frames? I think it does. So now everything's all working. Should I give it a test, chat? I think I should. That does mean hooking it up to a clock, though. Oh, the tick rate's still slow as hell. Blech. Okay. Bro. It's hard to type with this little FPS. Okay, so that's a system. Scuffed as hell. gonna trigger a lot of people. Wrong button. Wrong freaking button. Okay, so. Whew. Christmas tomorrow. Fucking hell. Should probably be doing Christmas shopping tonight, but So we gotta we don't need this. We don't need any logic currently. Actually no. Ooh. Nah, I'll worry about that later. That's next week's job. It's 100% next week's job. We gotta now chuck in a bunch of circuits that's gonna make this work the way we want it to. So that's gonna be a dispenser first of all. Oh, this is such a bitch thing to set up. I'll show you what I mean in a second, chat. Okay, so dispenser. You probably make a backup soon? Yeah, I'll make a backup before I test this. Yeah, nothing can go wrong now. Oh, I just placed in all those dispensers without MBT, which means I gotta do it all over again. Woo. Okay, I got a command block which is also auto-deleting items. Gonna have to get rid of that because I'm gonna use a command block to TP items and work out how much we're gonna make with this design. And then I can get new clickbait thumbnail 2.5 million an hour thing. Can't wait, dude. Okay. Just had to sneeze. This is gonna be risky. Cloning this. There's so much like fine detail and shit here. So masked, normal, shouldn't break anything. I'm so happy I discovered what that means. Usually I would need a command block to clone every single one of these dispensers at once. And you wanna know how much fun that was to do? None. None. Imagine doing what I just did, except like 6 fucking times. Oh boy. Okay, and then we also gotta have a system to spawn in Nylium. Because I haven't got that system set up yet. Crimson, Nylium. Your tutorials have really stepped up. Thanks, man. They've only stepped up because of all the feedback that people give me. Like half the stuff that people told me, I never would have known unless people, you know, pop on Discord, tell me stuff, say something in the comments. Like, I don't know what you're thinking. I can only guess, so thank you. Oh, of course, you need something to place in the good old fungus. So you got like, yeah, crimson fungus. Except actually what we're gonna do, yeah, it's a weird command. So you gotta go fill your fungus and then replace air, otherwise it's just gonna replace fungus. And you're gonna lose all your growth stages, which is not what you want to do. Okay, there's no way that's the only 3 commands we need. No, it's not. We need 3 more, actually. So the first one... Oh, have I fucked up here? Hold up. Yeah, no, I have. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. And it can get pushed along. Ooh. Ooh, I can just fit in a piston there. That's okay. I could probably fit in pistons here, actually, and push it across. That's not a problem. This first part is very not flexible, but from then on out... Oh shit, I cannot navigate on 3 chunks. This way? Yeah, this way. Yeah, so I'll show you over here. So the core design is very not flexible in what you can do. Like, it's so cramped and everything. But then once you start splitting all the block streams, like, look at all the directions you can go, right? Like, there's so many different combinations and shit. So... Don't need that block. Or that block. Oh, and city. Why do I have 2 of them? I know I cloned one. I don't know which one's the correct one. This one, right? Yep, okay, nice. So we're gonna set up a command block which breaks the fungus, or breaks the blocks that generate, which should be as easy as 1. Two. Shit. 3. Okay, and I also gotta get rid of a command block which is killing items, which I believe is that one. Yep. Okay, I also have command blocks on over here, which I don't really want happening. That one's also on. Climb. Okay, so it's one more command. Chuck that in there. And then we need to mirror that same thing over here. Move that one block lower. Okay, and then like that. That's looking pretty good. Okay, fill. Well, what are we filling with? Air, that's right. Had a mental blank. Oh, a piston broke off. Fuck. No. Why'd a piston break? Wait, where'd the piston break? Hold up. Hold up. How the? Wait, no way. 643. That's why. I wonder if anything else broke now. Shit, I won't really know, will I? Oh well. Oh boy, can't wait to discover that fatal error. Oh, look, that's also on the different axes. Shit. Oh, I definitely destroyed something up here then. Yeah, I did. Same piston. Get 2 pistons. 2 pistons. Okay, that looks good. Just from memory, that looks good. Now, if I switch this on, nothing. Oh no, that's what I'm procrastinating. I gotta hook up this core with observers. Oh fuck. Oh shit. How long do I have? 10 minutes. Okay, easy. So at the moment I'm placing fungus and they're like gonna auto place, but these the dispensers aren't doing shit. Okay, I'm gonna have to break these signs for sure. I'm not gonna break too many though, just the ones up here. Because they are very useful, the labels. Okay. So, fuck, this is actually kind of hard. So this is gonna trigger... Welcome back, Skeleton Creeper. That's gonna trigger all these 4. And then... All the dispensers have to be activated at the same time, right? This is the first time when I've had the pistons pushed directly above these dispenser things. So what I could have, theoretically, I have observers here. How many would I need? That would be enough, right? Yeah. Well, that would QC all of them. Okay, perfect. Perfecto. And then just hook this up to one of our clocks, which is just here. Oh, it's actually a lot easier than I thought. Something like this. Fingers crossed that it works first try. There we go, already got a tree. How about that? Okay. So, and then we're also going to need to make 3 more command blocks. Oh, I'm making it back up before I type this command. One sec. This command is very, very scary if executed incorrectly. Oh, lots of mentions on Discord. Why? Oh, Cards Against Humanity. Okay. So I'll show you what this command is. It replaces everything with air. But you can actually make it so it replaces just a few blocks. So like Nether. Oh my god, what am I typing? Typing my fucking tags for a clickbait video. Crimson stem. There we go. So it's only going to remove those blocks. And I can take that command. Oh shit. Bring it over here. And the wart block. Streamline. Now if I get a button, it's going to get rid of everything. So if I flick this lever up here, or hit the button I should say. Okay, so that would be because the trees are not doing the thing. Oh, I need to add in one more command, that's right. Have I run out of command blocks? No, I haven't, okay. Hopper? Like the most crucial part. Okay, there we go. So it's going to TP all the items over there. Okay, so as you can see, it's not producing much. And this would be for one very simple reason. These dispensers are not hooked up properly. Ooh, hold the fucking phone. This is filled up. Okay, how do I fix that? What did I do before? Oh, what the fuck did I do before? Over here. Clone, clone. These are all the clones that I had to do, chat. Clone, clone, clone. One for each body dispenser. Crimson fungus. I just had it filling with crimson fungus. That's not how it works, and it's okay. Anyway. No biggie, just gotta make another crimson fungus thing. Crimson fungus replace crimson stem. Now. Oh, okay. That looks to be a little bit what we used to. Just a little bit. That is pretty good, actually. I can't actually see any of the items breaking off. Oh, wait, okay. I see what's happened here. So it seems like I've miscalculated the piston push range for some parts of the device. Which makes sense. That does make a lot of sense. So I'm gonna have to fix that real quick. Like, why are the items getting destroyed? Or like, why is the wall just stopping but no items are getting destroyed? What's going on there, boss? There we go. So that generates pretty quick. Not the quickest I've seen, which is actually kind of worrying. There we go. So that's going to be destroying all that now. It's actually going to be a block higher. Fuck no. I destroy 29. There we go. Still a bunch that isn't actually getting destroyed here. Oh, I've really made life hard for myself. with this layout. Not the first time you've heard that this stream, I can assure you. Okay, I really don't want to have to do this, but I'm gonna. 8 separate command blocks for each thing. And then 2 over. Okay, how's that going now? There you go. So that's destroying all those items. Cool. And then over here, should be able to make a similar thing. Spot working? Yep. Oh, look at this. There's a bit on the top here which isn't generating. Interesting. Okay. Well, I can harvest that after. Get some extra rates, you know. Built it 1 too short. What a rookie error. Okay. Oh, look at all the blocks. Yeah, this thing's quick. Can't wait to see how quick, though. Hope like hell it's actually kind of fast. Seems a bit too fast for the hoppers to keep up with, though. I will say that. Okay, that's breaking everything. I think. Yeah. I think so. It's hard to tell. This side isn't even pushing, which is very concerning. Actually, I know why that would be. Let's see. So these pistons. Oh, can they not push any further? Is that the problem? So it'll be 2 in more. Oh, fucking hell. I wonder why this wasn't working. It still isn't. What the fuck? Minus 663. Holy shit, what the fuck? Dude, I can't. Too late. Why is this not working? Okay, I'm just gonna do the command again. Nothing but trouble with the fill command tonight. Normally this would be like one simple command. I love how quickly it gets replaced. Look at that shit, dude. Faster than I can bloody paste it in. Oh, I see. I see what's the matter. Hopefully this fixes it. Ugh. Fuck. Look, it's breaking the wrong shit. Oh my god. Okay, counter. What are we looking at here? 200, not even, okay. I was trying to speedrun this. Flew too close to the sun type thing. I mean, it's an easy fix. An easy fix. Don't sweat it. Just swear a lot. Fuck. What is this command block doing? No. Not that one. That one. Not that one either. Okay, there shouldn't be anything destroying anything else now. Great, now it's not even placing down anything. Oh, okay, I know what this is. Turn it off and on again. There you go, that worked, okay. I think H is triggering. Yeah, I think you're right. What are the chords of this one? -1, 225, 650. -1, 225, minus 650. Wait, is there shit that runs directly above? No, there's not. Okay, I'm gonna destroy out here, and that shouldn't. There's no way that this is gonna break anything. If it does. Ending stream. Ooh. What a consequence. Okay, move that 2 blocks across. Yep, does the thing. Oh, I know why it was breaking. Oh, that means it broke over here as well, right? No, it didn't, because I did. Okay, okay. I was only changing the first coordinate, so it went from a 2D plane to a 3D selection. Like, I was going into here, getting the base 1225 or whatever. Wait, what? Okay. And then I would only change the first coordinate, but I wouldn't change the second. Interesting, interesting. One, 2, 1, 9. Don't break anything, please. I think it's... Chat, I think it's working. Look at this blast chamber, guys. So efficient. Oh, wow. Very doge. And Collier, are you going to do an Among Us stream sometime in the future? I have done an Among Us stream, and it was a bit of fun. I've actually done 2, technically. It was fun. Maybe. It's not completely off the cards. My friends just have to annoy me a lot, though, to get me to do it. So I'd rather work on this stuff. That's why people do the subscribing. Don't know what the fuck came out of my mouth then. Okie dokie. Let's clear everything. So it seems to be breaking here. Yeah, that's really fucking slow. Okay, I'm gonna have to do some timings after. Don't think it's synced up properly, but... Oh, that would not be synced up properly. I gotta turn it off and on again. Oh yeah, look, these pistons aren't even firing. Hold up, hold up, hold up. I know why. These blocks are cutting off the streams here. It's something that you don't really think about until you implement it. There we go. That's why the rates are so shoddy. I wonder if that's happened downstairs as well. Doesn't look like it, but it could. Maybe these dispensers too. Nah, fam. Actually, some of these dispensers might not be activating. Let's get some note blocks in here. That could also be why. Yep, no blocks there. Yeah. So how much quicker is that working now? I mean, it's an improvement. It is an improvement. Could technically have dust running out the back here instead of blocks, because that's going to update a lot more. There we go. I mean, that should do the trick. Just no block spam. Make sure the dispensers are doing the thing. Okay, how's that looking? Still slow as fuck. What? With zero ticking pistons, when you have the pistons above or below, do you get rid of the ones that aren't powering? Shit, I have no idea what you mean by that. With zero ticking the pistons, these ones aren't getting zero ticked anymore. We did some experiments, they don't need to be zero ticked. When you have the pistons above or below. Now all of them power. Yeah, there's no need to get rid of any. But there is a need to cry when this doesn't work. Oh no. This got removed again. Like, why are we only getting half the rates that we normally do? Maybe because half the farm's been broken. Need an observer. Oh, I got some frames for a second then. Hold up. Yeah, if you could rephrase that question maybe. Probably be able to answer it. Okay, oh boy, gotta resynchronize it again. Is everything working? That's how long it takes to test stuff. It's literally been 20 minutes. Actually, it's not too long. Okay, how's that looking? Acceptable. This part down here is really slow. Oh, I know why. Probably because it's not actually... There's no pistons behind that. There's no pistons. Ooh. Okay, so let's set up this TP command again because it fucked up. TP at a type equals item. Which command block was it? That one, that one, that one. Counter, reset, tick rate. I reckon this isn't going to be anywhere near 600. It's going to be like 300 or something. Because I haven't done any optimization or... I've done pretty crappy work with synchronizing the dispensers in the middle. That reminds me, I'm actually going to do this right away. There we go. So now I can see the core a bit better. It looks a lot nicer, doesn't it? We got this dispenser. Okay, so this dispenser is being QC'd and then updated. All these dispensers should be working. Holy shit! Oh, I did not expect that. Oh, I did not expect that at all. Holy, that's big. Oh, that's big. Oh, it's only a 1 minute test, so. Oh, that's big though. Fucking hell. I've only gotten to 550k an hour with a only fungus block design. So it takes advantage of more fungus blocks spawning around the edges than in the middle. I've never got it with oh, whew. I've never got it with these proportions. 200,000 stems an hour. Holy fuck. That's a baseline. I'm gonna have to do a slightly longer test. Well, obviously I am gonna have to. No optimization. That's promising. I'm getting this double ticking. No, render glitch. Yep, look at this. Like, just little things like this. which are decreasing the rates. So that's probably in the area of 550, I would assume. Which means I can round up to 600 without getting downvoted on Reddit. Yes. Look, this is bleh, can't even speak. This isn't even getting powered here. Which means on the other side it's probably broken as well. Nope, okay, I fixed that. Oh shit. Not expecting that to work like it did. Nothing's breaking here that I can see. I want things to be broken because then I can fix it and get even higher rates, you know? And you want stuff to be broken, but that's, well, I'm pretty happy with that actually. And look, we can even harvest some of the stuff on here if we want to. Get some pistons. Look at that. Go like maybe. Look how quickly that generates in. It's actually almost worth harvesting. So I get something like that going. I don't know. Yeah, you get a piston there. Get a piston there. Another one there. That's cool. Okay, counter reset. I don't know how long I can AFK here for. Let's see. Log TPS. We can only hit a TPS of 40 because of how intensive this farm is. Oh no. Oh no. Okay. What if we look away? Yeah, 40 is all that we're going to be getting. Oh my god, I don't even have to clickbait. Not, that's not a H moment right there. That is, that's a N moment. I don't even have to clickbait. That is big pog. Oh, I'm just happy because all that pain was worth it. That number's gonna decrease by a lot or increase by a lot. Okay, decrease by a lot. By a lot, I mean it's gone down to 556. I'm gonna add it on the server. Please don't. It's gonna lag so much. Pistons, yep, just pistons. Okay. So I wonder if I slow this all the way down to like 1. Gonna take a minute. Oh shit, I stopped flying. Okay. It's so hard to tell when a tree generates. What? You literally can't tell. Why can't you tell? It's like the game decided not to render the trees. Okay. So I want to do a little test here. Oh, look at that piston. It's like barely not extended. Oh, that's weird. What? Surely that's visual, right? Oh no, they're all like that. If we go tick step 1, they extend. And then a block should appear in there anytime now. There we go. Okay, so it is kind of hard to tell. I can go on this block, put my particles on. So it gets bone mealed then. As the piston extends. Oh, that is not... Oh, that is really not synced up. Look, it's getting bone mealed as the piston pushes across. Oh, no. Okay, so... That can be fixed. See if this works. Oh boy. Okay, let's cycle around once more. Oh, now it's generating as soon as... Okay, I might need another game to give delay here. This is the most awful setup. I just can't even. Yeah. Okay. Oh, I just broke something important. Okay, redstone. And then... Oh, shit. I did a doo-doo. A lot easier if I didn't have as much lag. Okay, that should work. Let's see. Is that gonna sync up properly? Possibly hit 800 million an hour. Let's see. Oh, look at that one piston which is not synced up. Okay, so that's generating as they're attracted, as you can see. We're getting it. Let's have a look up here. So it's fully retracted, spawns in. So now, what the fuck? Wait, it's like invisible. Cool. If we go tick, freeze, counter, reset. Let's just resynchronize this clock again. Oh, I'm so happy that's that person suggested to add in the command blocks. I would have just done it manually for a bit, and then just gotten pissed. Okay, counter reset, tick rate 500. It's either going to be a lot shittier or the same. I doubt it's going to be better, really. 600k seems to be the cap. While I'm at it, like, what videos would you like to see from this channel? Because I've got a few lined up. Got like a little list, about 7 or so. Oh, there goes my frames. Oh, okay. Okay, let's just pause that before the stream crashes. That will be all the particles on. Oh, okay. Actually, the stream probably wouldn't crash, it would just be Minecraft that crashes. Gotta get the fuck out of here. Please do not crash. I don't want this to turn into a Mumbo trying to crash my PC video. Please no. Oh, is that not even gonna transition on OBS? Guys, I don't have enough dedicated wham. Literally crashed. Okay, I think that's a good time to end. Yeah, so that's the farm in a nutshell. Next week we're gonna be making it less like that, you know, which will be actually kind of hard. You know, if you use rails, actually I can probably make a rail insta-wire thing. I know a Prototech member who's made that, so I'm gonna contact him if I can be bothered. But yeah, thanks for sticking around. That was actually rather successful. I didn't think that would work at the end. I have never seen rate set high before, so that was kind of impressive. Happy about that. Which slide do I go do? I guess that one. So, yeah, thanks for chilling for the night. Bit of fun. Got some work done. And have a Merry Christmas.